Ladies and gentlemen, our food has arrived. Palemia, did you bring our food? Oh, sorry. No, you just brought yourself. My man. What's up, Uso? Oh, Fiku Myllypuro. I don't know any King Kapisi songs. But I'm going to find... Shortly, I'm going to find them. Don't you worry. We got a great lineup of music lined up for you today, ladies and gentlemen. Specially requested by Warriors team member Julian Duval. If you know, you know. Hannes, does your iPad not accept black people? Doesn't want to turn it on for me. Testicles, what's that? Am I pushing the wrong button? I am pushing the wrong button. Yeah, did you have Spotify on this? Oi, you, there is no such thing as no carbs in an islander diet. You fake ass islander. Jeez. Yeah, I didn't know there was anything else besides carbs. I'm telling your parents on you, they're going to disown you.
Well, I didn't watch out for the flying dragon.
Yep. It's on its way, it's like another 36 hours. Sorry, folks, we're just having a little technical difficulty with the music. If you're wondering why you can hear me breathing so heavily, just waiting for our dedicated DJ to sort our music out. But don't worry, folks, we've got something lined up for you. If you're watching on our stream or you're new to the venue or new to a rugby game right now and you're unfamiliar with the rules of rugby, the game of rugby is played with two teams who start with 15 on the field from each side. The ball will start with a kickoff to one team. One team will defend, one team will attack with the intention to score over the last line between the posts. Sorry, where the posts are based in. When they put the ball on the ground with downward pressure, that is considered a try, in which you will get a chance to also kick for more points. If you get it through the posts, obviously you get more points, and if you miss, you miss, and you just stay with the points that you scored during the try. And then for those on defense, their objective is to stop, obviously, the other team from scoring their try. La 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 la. 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 Girl, I've been over the world looking for you. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, but it's up to you. Yo. What video? Which video? Sure. If it's in favor of us, we'll show you the video, but if it's not in favor, we won't show you jack. Yep, basically. Bonjour. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I've been scrolling around, but I couldn't seem to find it. Where was it?
You haven't used Android apparently because
Yeah, I don't know, because mine is on Apple.
So you this is the home screen. You just scroll up and you can have applications there.
Okay,
Spotify
thank you.
is over there.
Yep.
I just opened my wireless.
Right, yeah. Hold this door.
Just an update on the weather, folks. Conditions here have remained the same. Still low-hanging cloud in the sky. No rain at the moment, although there was rain maybe an hour ago. Conditions on the field are a little bit damp, a little bit moist, which makes for great condition for rugby, although maybe a little bit tricky with the handling. But I think it's warm enough that the ball will dry up as the game develops. Mind you, we're just going to test the sound system. Join us on YouTube, like and subscribe. In the comment section you can put up song requests. We're here all day. Let's go! Hey Ilya, we're taking song requests, alright? Don't forget to bring your songs up here. And it's karaoke only. For all you listeners out there, we just want to send a shout out to our sponsors, Aussie Bar, who will be also the venue of our third half after all this. Just want to remind you, Helsinki Rugby Club's also invited down to the third half with some special events planned for us all. So please, ladies and gentlemen, join us down at Aussie Bar. We also want to thank our sponsors, the Lazy Fox, who will be supplying us with some third half goods, such as some good food. I hear they make a nice English breakfast down there. Mention that you're a member of the Warriors Rugby Club and get a 10% discount. To all our guests here at the venue, we will be selling coffee, I think, down at the tent to the right of the stands. I think we'll have food available such as sausages, some coffee, some cold drinks. Anything else, Heiki? Bola, just bola, sausages, coffee, cold drinks. Sorry about the music dip, folks. The security came in and told me to pipe down, but I told them to get off. Exciting day of rugby lined up for all of you. All right, Helsinki Derby Day. Let's go! Give us a jig. Hey, give it a yeah, my boy. Money. Stay on my craft and stick around for those pounds. But I do that to pass the torch and put on for my town. Trust me, I'm the INDEPENDENT, this hustler. Chasing dreams since I was 14 with the 4-track bustin'. Halfway across that city with the black crush. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give that to the people, spread it across the country. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give it to the people, spread it across the country.
Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up. Like the ceiling can't hold us, like the ceiling can't hold us. We go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over.
Let's get it, girls. Go. Hey, 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 hey.
I'm so damn grateful. I grew up really wanna go once, but that's what you get when Wu-Tang raised you. Y'all can't stop me. Go hard like I gotta eat it within my heartbeat. And I'm eating at the beat like I gave a little speed to a great white shark on Shark Week. Till I go, girl, deuces goodbye. I got a world to see. My girl, she wanna see Rome. See some make you a believer now. I never ever did it for a throne. That validation comes from giving it back to the people now. Sing this song and it goes like, raise those hands. This is our party. We came here to live life like nobody was watching. I got my.
But I think children will just
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2022 models. Hey, give us a walk, yeah? Don't you dare walk past here normally. Yes, boys, work it, work it. Yes, sir. Hey, we've got free coffee for you down the end, yeah? Just to remind you folks that if you have any complaints about the music we're playing today, fight me. Fight me, I do. Don't blame me for that song, guys. Just blame Jonathan Codsey with his whack-ass edition. Imaginary. Can somebody imagine some sunshine, please? What is this playlist? Let's pull it back a little bit, yeah?
Even.
Here we go. Karaoke all day, brother. And at halftime, the referees better have a song ready. You hear me? You hear me? Gee. Oh, yeah, boy. I'll find it. I'll find Soapy Groove. Cossie, if you want this mic, fight me. No.
Hello. I'm talking now because we're testing the levels and I just disappeared and now I'm back. Now we're gone.
Stay here, spend the rest of my days here. For you viewers at home, the current weather update is rain. So a little bit of moisture on our fields. Might make for a little bit of difficult playing, but hey, we'll manage. We're rugby players. Hello.
I bought this mixture, this for everything that I had on
You already had all the stuff.
And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another day of rugby. I'm your host, John Tario, also known as Little John, co-hosted by Jonathan Codsey, the one, the only.
Great John.
The Great John, apparently.
No, the Grey John.
Oh, the Grey John. Okay. Yeah, true. Current weather update. Rain is going away. Damn, man, that bench must be heavy. Hey, Polemia, don't strain your back, eh? Jeez. Polemia, don't you ever ask the groundsman to carry that bench for you again. Don't you ever ask him. Jeez. Welcome, folks. Welcome. Again, we have another day of great rugby lined up for you, starting with our top women's division. Currently, we're in the warm-up with a scheduled kickoff of 12 o'clock. Just want to remind you folks that it's okay to dance, yeah? All right? You're in a safe space. We won't laugh much, but we'll laugh with you. Hey, here we go. Hey. Come, do. So, Seppo, tell me about your experience with rugby, brother.
It's been really great. I love the team. I love the spirit that we have. It's really changed my life.
Oh, awesome. How long have you been playing rugby for?
Maybe a little under 2 years. 2 years.
Excellent, but you're playing like a 10-year veteran, brother. That's awesome. Is there any guys that you think, from your perspective, that we should be looking out for? Or people to watch?
On our team?
Short and simple, our team. What's up, brother? Not you, Tony Kenny. Sit down, boy. Jeez. Hey. Everybody all in. Welcome. If you're just joining us, welcome. If you're still at home watching our live stream and you're wondering, should I go down? The answer is hell yes. Come on down, join us. Rain or shine. We've got coffee to warm you up, food to keep your bellies full. For those of you here in Finland who are unfamiliar with rugby, rugby's played with two teams with 15 on the field from each side, so a total of 30. Each side competing to score a try over the try line, which is the line with the posts. Obviously, the team at the end of the game with the most points wins. Sidebar, hope it's the black and yellow team. No, sorry, ladies. Apologies. It's all around the world. Na 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 na. Hey. Na 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 na. Na. Thank you, groundsmen, for keeping our field safe. Thank you. According to my atomically correct clock, we have about 8 minutes till kickoff. 8 minutes till kickoff. So if you can hear my voice outside the field, come on down. We're about to kick off in about 8 minutes. Wanna see me? Nah, you wanna see me. Let's go. And a full 180. Crazy. Thinking about the way I was. Did the heartbreak change me? Just a reminder, we've got 3 big games today. Women's starting at 12. Men's championship division starting at 2. And the men's division 2 starting at 4 o'clock. But don't forget, the show doesn't end there. After all the games, we have a third half planned, both at the Lazy Fox, one of our Warriors Rugby Club sponsors, and ending off the night at Aussie Bar. Bam, bam, oh, hey. Hey.
Don't stop
Caring about me now.
walk away. You know how. Don't stop caring
About me now.
Aren't you the guy who
I do.
hurt me with the word?
Why
Though it took some time to find you. I'm better on the earth.
Hey guys, look, it's Maverick. Please, thank him for looking after the pitch, getting it ready for us. Thank you.
If you don't
Wanna see me,
dancing with
somebody.
if you wanna believe that anything could stop.
Just also a little side note, if you've got children, ladies and gentlemen, don't be shy to bring them down. All right, we've got a field down there in the back that we can let them play on. But get them down. This is a family event. It's not just for adults. All right, bring your kids down. Family fun day, yeah? Just a reminder, if you're at home watching on the live stream, join us. Join us, rain or shine. The rain's actually quite warm. George hasn't melted away yet. Right, George? According to my atomically correct clock, we have about 5 minutes till kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes till kickoff.
She got the brown eyes, caramel thighs, long hair, no wedding ring. Hey, I saw you looking from across the way, and now I really wanna know your name. She got the white dress, but when she's wearing less, man, you know that she drives me crazy. The brown eyes, beautiful smile, you know I love what you need to do your thing. I go over hips, hips see the world. Damn, my mommy, kiss her. This love is like a dream. So join me in this bed that I'm in. Push up on me and sweat, darling. So I'm gonna put my time in. I won't stop until the angels sing. Jump in that water, be free. Come south of the border with me. Jump in that water, be free. Come south of the border with me. Jump in that water, be free. Come south of the border with me. Jump in that water, be free. Come south of the border with me. Come south of the border.
Update on the weather for all you viewers at home. Still a little bit of rain, but hey, don't let that bother you. Come on down, bring an umbrella. That's why I invented a jacket as well. All right, come on down. There's plenty of time. We have plenty of games today. So come on down, join us. It's quite a lively atmosphere here. All I see is dancers around me, right? Yeah. According to my atomically correct clock, we have 3 minutes till kickoff. 3 minutes till kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, ladies and gents. I was your pre-host, John Tuddy, also known as Little John, heading over to John Cozzy. Let's go!
Thank you very much to our pre-game, one-man hype team, John. John the Grey coming in, a little bit smaller, but I'm hoping to keep the intensity at the same level. So welcome to the first of three head-to-heads, big capital city derbies, mix-ups in the big town, where HRC are going to be playing against the Warriors, or in this case, the Wally team. Quick rundown of the teams before we kick off. At number 1 for the Warriors ladies, the Wally team is Julia Virtanen. Playing at hooker with the shirt number 19 is Areta Jokinen. At number 3 is Emmy Snor. Tina Canavera is at number 4. Ines Sola at 5. Taru Pekki at 6. Sonja Jormo at 7. Kati Leskinen at 8. Elisa Korhonen at 9. Ida Hergård at 10. Ilona Ikanen at 11. Pilvi Pikivirta at 12. Anna-Mari Ronsala at 13. Nelly Huttanen at 14. Lili Tikkonen at 15. And Johanna Eirola at 16. As play continues, I will just quickly continue with the HRC lineup for today. At number 1, we have Arika Razimus. At 2, Teija Alasalmi. 3, Liisa Lemettila. In the second row with number 21 is Essi Kara. And the Michael Jordan number of 23 goes to Mia Hyrynen. 6 is Helmi Koivumäki. 7, Nicole Kovanen. 8, Ulla Tuomanen. 9, Mir Saarikoski. 10 is Jenna Koskinen. 11, Sabina Wright Panuzzo. At 12, Emmi Ovaskainen. 13, Saara Kukkorainen. 14, Kaisa Kempinen. 15, Ruusu Halttunen. 22, Venla Kinnunen. And 29, Ketlin Loeb. So a couple of phases of play have already taken place, a couple of knock-ons, and we are setting up in a relatively decent position for HRC. Warriors on the ball right now. That scrum is turning extremely quickly. Ball managed to get out, though. It looks like the Warriors pack is under pressure there. Decent enough kick over the top and good pressure on the gatherer. Solid defensive effort there. If HRC recycles. Ula with a strong carry there. Warriors players are a little bit slow to get up off the floor. That's a good clear out again from HRC. Warriors defender there was going a little bit too soon onto the tackle and didn't release before the tackle was made. So interestingly enough, it doesn't look like they're going to be kicking to touch. There's a chance here that the ball's going to be run. Yeah, we're going for a run. Looks like a nice carry coming in and a very strong carry there. But also a good defensive effort. HRC looking to get those forwards coming in around the rucks. Looking to get Warriors to shuffle in defense quickly. And the ball is going wide now. It's a good passing draw. Excellent work. Great defense. And just knocked into touch. Excellent work all around there from HRC. Drawing and passing, making sure they commit the Warriors defenders, and then creating that overlap outside. Warriors need to get this defensive line out working so that they can clear the lines with a decent kick and relieve the pressure. Looking like a front jump. Warriors don't look like they're going up to compete at the moment.
Stop reading the plays.
No, I want to tell people what's going on. Excellent driving maul there. They've given the kicker a bit more of an angle now if they decide to clear. And safely into touch. Quick shout out to our matchday official team, without which the game could not be happening. We have Matthias Solana running the touch with George Mosford, OG referee, with Janne Lumen, Judge Dredd in the middle, Judge Judy and Executioner. Another short line out there. I'm wondering if the numbers are correct. And it's a front jump there. Getting in front of a jump at the HRC second row there. Oh, excellent defensive hit there from the Warriors. HRC looking menacing in attack, but the Warriors, in all fairness, really smashing those tackles in at good hip height as well. Little stutter step straight into a brick wall. And Ula again, carrying strong. Looks like maybe a turnover there. A loose ball. Excellent work. Warriors now have a good chance to relieve a bit of pressure.
Put a message on chat.
And another kick over the top into space. That was a clever little kick, that. Possibility of a knock-on. In fact, HRC carried it into touch, so good defensive effort there from the Warriors. Okay, good variation there with their back lift at the line out, and because HRC were not set up correctly, the Warriors have managed to drive 10-15 meters down the pitch. The maul is static, so the ball needs to come out, and good service. First bit of phase play for the Warriors to attack. High risk, high reward offload there in the tackle. If the ball can be recycled quick. Ball knocked backwards now, and Warriors need to get into position quicker to organise. Ball ripped in. Yeah, the ball was ripped in the tackle. There was a great defensive effort. Knock on. HRC with an attacking scrum on the right side. Now, back in the days when I used to throw my boots on, the backs would probably be calling some special move at this point, and me with the 8 on my back would be definitely picking up and going blind.
Apologies, folks, for that history story we didn't need.
History is written by the victors, I believe, John.
Let's go!
So solid scrum there from HRC. Lots of dummy runners as well, which is causing a bit of confusion there in the Warriors' defensive line, and they've managed to find space around the side. Fierce contest there at the ruck, and for sure one of the highlights of Warriors play, Wally play so far has been the hustle in defence. Okay. Was that a penalty? I guess there was a penalty there. Perhaps doing something skullduggery-ish on the floor, which has resulted in the Warriors gaining a few extra meters there to clear the ball. The ball is definitely like your paycheck. It's hard to earn, and you should do your best to try and keep hold of it. And what I'm seeing right now is Helsinki is definitely being able to string a few more phases together than Warriors have managed so far. Good defensive read from Helsinki in the line-out. Managed to get up in front of the Warriors jumper. So it's always going to be hard to catch the ball if someone is being lifted in front of you. A little bit slow ball now. But looks like we've got an offside there. A little bit too eager at the ruck. That's a decent boot into touch. Not bad, have to say. It's better than I could do. And now we get to see what HRC have got in attack when it comes to lineouts.
I'm going to play old Italian music when HRC score, and then just play like
Short line out here. With HRC walking in. Yep, front lift. And good steal there from the Warriors. The Helsinki the Helsinki jumper needs to keep her hands together. Get two hands to the ball.
Wait. So we've kicked it down, and he's brought it back to kick it out again?
Not entirely sure why that was reset, but maybe it was taken from the wrong place. But yeah, now in attack, let's see if Wally can get their structure in play and string a few phases together. Both sides at the moment are just going straight up in the line out, which is making it very easy for defensive reads. There doesn't seem to be much movement, so the line out seems to be a bit of a 50-50 right now. But HRC on attack now. 10's got several runners and maybe a bit overcooked, that kick. Oh, knock on, under pressure. I think HRC are over. Still a meter or two short from what we can see. The ball seemed to be out at the back of the ruck there. The Warriors, the Wally player came through to steal, but there was no advantage from an earlier knock-on, so there's going to be an attacking scrum. That was a great example of the 10 looking at the entire field and spotting some space and putting the ball in a place that was going to cause pressure in defence. Because of that, we have the mistake, and now they have a really good opportunity to score from an attacking scrum. And pick up and simple 8 pickup, feeding the winger in the corner. Impressive start from HRC so far. John, this is actually my favourite song of all time. Nessun Dorma by Pavarotti. I'm going to start crying. Ci presta stella stanza. For a right-footed kicker, this is a tough old position on the field, but let's. She's impressed me so far with kicking out of the hand. Let's see what we got now. Tell you what, that was an impressive effort. Right on target. Needed a little bit more juice behind it, but a really good kick there from the 21. Essie Carter. Second row kicking. Impressive. Now, this restart's really important. It's a really good opportunity to put some pressure now on HRC and maybe regather the ball in the attacking half of the field. That's a great kick. Put some pressure on. Good aggressive chase there from the Warriors open side, Sonia Jorma. The rest of the line could have put a bit more pressure on as well. Helsinki 8 Ola, again with a very strong carry. Good defensive counter-rucking. Excellent work there from Wally. And the ball has been cleared, and let's see if they can take advantage of the turnover now. Looks to be a lot of numbers on the open side if the ball gets shipped, but it's turned over again. Good handoff. The ball is being shipped out. And there's a knock-on at the ruck, which is going to result in a Wally scrum. Little chance for a breather now, and hopefully both sides now can get this scrum executed properly. HRC clearly underneath the Warriors front row, but that's a good hook and a good turnover. A little bit isolated now. She's going to need the support to be recycled in Wally. Ball has been shipped. But straight in the... yes. Okay, there's a penalty there against HRC for not rolling away, the tackle and not rolling away from the situation. HRC getting many numbers to each breakdown and looking for that opportunity to turn the ball over. Wally need to get that supporting player straight in so they can secure the ball and move the ball on. Line out right in front of us here, so let's take a look at what's happening. Yeah, that was a fantastic bit of play there. Ball's out.
Ball's not going forward. Blow your whistle. Blow your whistle. Thank you.
So going,
come on now.
Going backwards a little bit at the moment. Need to put some pace on the ball. Okay, but coming back for what I'm guessing is an offside. Well, somewhere between a scrum and a penalty. That was at like... Okay, that's not going to make touch. Oh, and bounce off the shot into touch. Both sides have a pretty straightforward looking line out. I'd like to see a little bit of movement from both teams to at least get people second guessing. Excellent there. A little bit of variation. The Helsinki team have gathered the ball. And a nice pass out the back to release the outside backs. Got the 10 on the ball in the middle of the field. And great gas there from the Helsinki 12. A little bit inaccurate there with the offload. But they're trying to keep the ball alive. Quick recycle. May have been an offside there from HRC. But the ball's been cleared now. HRC fullback looking for a bit of space. The Warriors defense quite narrow. And it just didn't stick, the pass. Good ambition there, good support there from the tight forwards and loose forwards actually offloading in the tackle area. It's good variation. Ooh. And it looks like a turnover there with HRC coming away with the ball, but good counter rucking. I think we're playing advantage here for maybe an offside. Good service there to the 13. Oh, a bit of a high tackle. Yeah. Not. Yeah. This 10 is really. The HRC 10, Jana Koskinen, is really dictating the play. She's finding holes. She's releasing her outside back. She's really spreading the play really well. Michael Jordan finding some space, but Wally with a great tackle there. Oh, good tackles again. Bit static. There's a lot of people walking now. There's no pace on the ball, which is going to give Wally an opportunity to turn over. Slowly creeping their way down the field, HRC. Forwards deciding that they're going to get this work done themselves. And it's the same tactic as before, finding that space in and around the 22. Nice safe pair of hands there from the Wally winger, Savina, right. Nope, Ilona Ikonen. So, are we coming back to the original advantage?
No, I think he's forgot there too.
Okay. Something happened at some point. Assistant referee coming over and talking. Something has been flagged. But yeah, an ambitious start from HRC today, with Wally really throwing in the hits in defence. The team that keeps hold of the ball the longest is going to make the most progress down the field. Actually, I'm hearing you a lot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I can't concentrate, bud. Thank you, buddy.
I didn't think it was that deep, mate.
No. It's, yeah, I don't know. I'm just finding it hard to concentrate.
Sorry.
Thank you, bud. Okay, opting for the quick tap and the hooker with a pretty high pass that was well collected by Michael Jordan. 10's coming around, and unfortunately a bit too much delay on the pass, which has led to the knock on. Last couple of scrums have seemed a bit more solid in terms of Wally defensively. Now's a good opportunity to get that ball out and cleared. Up in the Wally second row's feet, but it's been shipped on. And big pressure pouring through here from HRC, who have regathered the ball on the floor. Good defensive nudge. It's been a real positive of the game for Wally is how they've been hitting people back in the tackle. And again, a knock on. I think the ambition to ship the ball on from both teams should be applauded, but at some point, if it's a bit too high risk, let's keep all of the ball. And that's a nice nudge to relieve the pressure.
The plane at LAX with a dream, my cardigan. Welcome to the land of fame excess. Am I gonna fit in? Jumped in the cab, here I am for the first time.
That ball went over the top of everyone with Warriors collecting and good recycling of the ball quickly. And it's gone loose with HRC regathering. Looks like there's quite a heavy overload on the left side there for HRC. But their strike runners are right. And we find ourselves in a similar part of the field again. There's a good bit of running onto the ball at pace. Oh, excellent work spotting the space out wide. And there's an advantage being played now for a knock-on Wally ball. Good carry. One more carry coming in. Ooh. High risk there, taking one for the team quite literally there. Okay. A little bit more conservative play in our own 22 and clearing the lines. Would definitely relieve some pressure, but now we have an HRC attacking scrum. Pretty much under the sticks. Wally defence have got to be on high alert here. And now the traditional, let's reset the scrum for a reason I don't understand. Very solid there. The ball's right to the back foot. Scrum half is picking up. But good drift defense. And what? I would not like to call that.
Knock on, but knock back. But wait, it was their ball. It's my ball. Good luck for calling that, ref.
Yeah. Looks like there was an offside there from that ruck. The Wally defensive line coming up a little bit too fast.
Plug the cafe, remind everybody that there's coffee and stuff.
Yeah. Another good carry there from HRC 8. And as the ball ships now, simple hands would have helped, but the ball's gone to the floor. Oh, it's a great little show and go there from Jenna Koskinen, the HRC 10, who's really impressing with her play at the moment. Another Pavarotti classic. I don't know, there's something about Italian music that makes me think of food and coffee and cakes and the Warriors Cafe, which is set up at the side of the stands. So if you're feeling a bit peckish or in the need of something to eat, something to drink, some sustenance for this day of rugby, head over there for all the goodies and num-nums.
Yep. There's no Yako there. Yako's only put Mikko there and then pull. Put Mikko there and put Eero.
Much easier kick than the first kick, which was from the touchline. And slotted straight through the posts. I've been very impressed with the structure and the way in which the play has been spread through the HRC halfbacks. They're really dictating the way the flow of the game at the moment, both with the boot and also with the hand and also with ball in hand as well.
Here we
That's a much more aggressive chase there from Wally, giving him much less time on the ball. Good hit, and still inside the HRC half now. I'm really impressed with the technique of the tackles so far. You know, below the hip, straight backs. But there seems to be a bit of space out wide here. Warriors' drift defense is pushing to the channels outside, but HRC seem to be getting more numbers out there and getting the ball quick. So even though it's a drift, I think a little bit more aggression in the push is going to help. Beautiful. Big John, what have been the highlights of the first half for you so far, my friend?
The highlights of the first half so far was the DJ before the game. He was pretty great. The music selection he had was on point. Of course, he borrowed that playlist from Julian Duval. Julian Duval, thank you for the playlist. Great music.
That's from the DJ that started before the game. So HRC clearly have Michael Jordan at the front. It's going to be a straight lift. And a good throw. He's wearing the number 23. And a good driving maul. This was actually the second or third good driving maul from Warriors. And great service. Great service. Shipping the ball wide. And a good hit. But real intent there showed by the Warriors. That's the best little attacking phase we've seen so far. Ball stripped there in the carry. And we're coming back as Mr. Mossford's eagle eyes have spotted some nefarious shenanigans over on the far side of the pitch. This represents a really good opportunity for Wally now to launch some attacking phase play inside the HRC half. Good carry. HRC strong over the ball, but Wally recycling. That defensive competition slowing down the phases. A good pick up there, cutting back in against the grain. Ilona Ikonen. And there's an overlap here, if we're correctly. Lots of numbers. Oh. Bit of pressure there. Good positive play there from HRC scrum half, but the pass didn't stick, unfortunately. HRC in place early now for this line out, which gets regathered by Wally, and the lines are cleared again. The boot of Ida Hergård has really been on point today for Wally. Has really helped to clear those lines and relieve that pressure. Both teams opting for a bit of a walk-in line-out. And it's gone through to the Warriors 8. Kati Leskinen. Good, strong carry. Running onto the ball there. Making a couple of meters by Wally. It's a good pass again. There's a bit of space right up the middle there. He's got to pin his ears back and go for it. Good handoff. Good hand. Oh my God. A moment of absolute magic there by Nelly Huttunen. Extremely impressive. Great hands. Extremely fast ball speed. And the HRC backline couldn't quite set in time. She cut straight through and backed herself. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. Somebody throw that woman a beer. That might be the best individual try I've seen this season. And the Wally team spirit really being shown there, really supportive. They've been really working on building that bond in the changing room and on the paddock. Really supportive of each other, extremely positive. And now we're looking at a completely different ball game, only 5 points in it as we approach half time. Oh, HRC opting for the grubber. Right in the centre of the field. Might need to go through one or two more phases of play before they can clear. Oh, good. I'm liking how the Warriors are shifting the point of attack. The Wally ladies, sorry, are shifting the point of attack in the pack by offering runners off the ball carrier. They are shifting the ball. And it is making HRC think a little bit high there. There's a good opportunity to turn over, and the ball has indeed been turned over yet again. Strong play. You can feel the energy going through the Wally team at the moment. Good bit of defensive play there. And turned over by HRC. They're getting... Oh, and it's a good defensive counter ruck once again. HRC are a bit flat-footed right now, but let's see if they can inject some pace into the game.
Hey, Sailor.
It's a good carry. Quick recycle needed now to keep that pace up, yes.
Carry.
2 good carries in a row. That ball seems to be out at the back of that ruck. And again, more pressure. Oh, and the ball carried into touch by Ilona Ikonen. And that is half-time. Thoroughly entertaining first half of rugby between Wally and HRC. Pretty established pattern of play with HRC really taking the ball to the Wally ladies.
Hey! Not even listening, thanks. Hey, just a reminder to everybody that we are selling coffee and pull down at the tent on next to the stands. So please show your support. Chuck out a few dollars down that way. We guarantee... Okay, no, we don't guarantee the coffee is hot, but it's hot in some way. All right, we might have some pulla left over. If we're down to 1, you're going to have to fight for it. If your name is Cody Budd, everything is double the price.
Is that Tumpy Finnell dressed like an Australian Undertaker?
Oh, he's triple the price for him.
He's even got the urn.
Folks, just to remind you, don't be shy to dance. We'll have music playing before and after each game, even during the halftime. All right, family fun event. If you're at home still watching and you're still deciding to come on down, just come. All right. Rain or shine, we on. All right, rain or shine, we on.
That's right. We got the championship game coming up straight after this. Warriors men versus HRC, and then we have the second teams as well. So this is a triple header down here today. We're going to be here all day. After that, if you like linguistically themed bars, the quick brown fox will jump over the lazy frog. No, sorry, the lazy fox, which is one of our sponsors, is definitely going to be laying on some scran for us for post-match eats. And then after that, then we head to the mythical, legendary Bacchanal, that is Aussie Bar. I just realised that as Aussie Bar was founded by some Kiwis, but also it's an Australian-themed pub, and our shirts are black and gold, our connection with Aussie Bar goes really, really deep, actually.
History 101. For those of you watching from the live stream, the men's championship division game is scheduled to kick off at 2 o'clock. The men's championship division game is scheduled to kick off at 2 o'clock, with the Division 2 team scheduled to kick off at 4 o'clock. But also, just to remind you, the day's events don't end there. We are having our third half down at the Lazy Fox for food, and then we'll all stroll on over to the Aussie Bar and party till the sun comes up. Alright. That might actually be an adult event, so maybe not bring your children. I get a feeling that I never had before. Let's go! Just to remind you all, I'm taking song requests. Am I gonna play them? I don't know. For those at home who can't see the score, the current score is 7 to the home team, 12 to the visitors. Great game of first half played so far. Big explosive second half coming up in the next. A shout out to our supporters, the Lazy Fox, Aussie Bar. If you haven't noticed, I'm trying to put subliminal messages in all your heads to get on down there.
First shot, come strut walking. A little bit of humble, a little bit of cautious. Somewhere between like Rocky and Cosby's for the game. Nope, y'all can't copy yet. Glad, moonwalking, and this here is our party. My posse's been on Broadway, and we did it all way. Grown music, I shed my skin and put my bones into everything I record to it. And yeah, I'm on. Let that stage light go and shine on down. Got that Bob Barker suit game and Plinko in my style. Money, stay on my craft and stick around for those pounds. But I do that to pass the torch and put on for my town. Trust me, on my INDEPENDENT. It's hustling, chasing dreams since I was 14 with the 4-track bustin'. Halfway across that city with the back crush it. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give that to the people, spread it across the country. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give it to the people, spread it across the country.
Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
Nah, can I kick it? Thank you, yeah, I'm so damn grateful. I grew up really wanna go fronts, but that's what you get when Wu-Tang raised you. Y'all can't stop me, go hard like I got an 808 in my heartbeat. And I'm eating at the beat like it gave a little speed to a great white shark on shark week. Raw, time to go off, gone, deuces goodbye. I got a world to see, and my girl, she wanna see Rome. Caesar make you a believer, nah, I never ever did it for a throne. That validation comes from giving it back to the people. Now, sing this song and it goes like, raise those hands, this is our party. We came here to live life like nobody was watching. I got my city right behind me. If I fall, they got me. Learn from that failure, gain humility, and then we keep marching.
Here
I
we
said,
go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't
y venga conmigo. Vámonos al viaje para buscar los sonidos mágicos.
I think so. We're about to kick off the second half, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just watching us, just catching up with us on the YouTube live stream. Current score is 7 to the home team, 12 to the visitors. We've got a great day of events planned for today. 3 teams playing, starting off with the women's. The next game, the championship game, followed by the men's Division 2 game.
Thanks, John, for the halftime entertainment. As always, entertaining. As we kick off now for the second half, there's a lot of positives there for Wally to build on for the home team from that last 5 minutes of play. Reacting quickly to the turnover when they get that ball and spreading it wide with intent and running onto the ball with speed is going to help. But there's a great break there. Inspired break by the 21 for HRC. Really running with purpose and cutting through the arms. Oh, drop goal attempt. And let's see what gets called. It looks like there's going to be an offside. Not releasing the tackler. Wally a bit fortunate there. In the middle of the field, they're opting for the tap ball. HRC defence standing off completely there and allowing the Wally forward to run 20 metres up the pitch. But under a bit of pressure now. Close to the touchline, we should be seeing a clearing kick. Ooh. Good hit, and the pressure has seen HRC with an attacking line out right on the Wally 22. So if Wally have got to concentrate on moving the ball with pace when the turnover happens and running with conviction and building on that defensive effort, HRC is really more of the same and just being a little bit more clinical when they get closer to the line. Several times they were turned over when they were approaching the Wally 22. So a bit more clinical stuff, a little bit less 50-50 passes, and finding an excellent bit of line there. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have the pleasure of being joined by another former rugby player behind me who might be jumping on mic at certain points. But we are in a very, very, very strong position here for HRC, where this is going to be a real arm wrestle to see if they can get the ball over. There is danger out wide still. Loose pass. Good tackle there to actually stop the momentum. Coming back across the grain. HRC still in possession of the ball. The ball put out wide. That pass could have gone there from the HRC 8. Looks like the ball has been held up over the line. And there is an injury at the moment to a Wally player who is down. Good aggressive intent there from HRC in attack. Do you want to do kind of commentary?
Thought I'd come and help you, mate. Yeah. No, I'll let you carry on with this game, but.
So there's look for opera classics. Every time HRC score, you play opera classics. Every time we score, you play I just played Stone Cold.
Good strong clearance there from Wally, and a good chase by the Wally second row, Ina Sola. Good defensive line speed. I can see that from here. The Warrior 7, Sonia Jorma, has really been putting the pressure on HRC all day, and now...
That we scored, right? Well, I'm coming. That was, mate.
Once again, the line speed really helping. There's an injury to... Looks like it might be the HRC 10, Jenna Koskinen, which is a real shame. She's been playing really well. But seem to be a bit stuck in the middle of the field at the moment. Ball being spread wide. If they can get outside the Wally scramble, but they have once again managed to catch them right on the end. Oh, it's a good strong carry there. Good hard yards. Oh, and maybe a knock on at the base, but refs decided to play on. Michael Jordan passing on. And great hands and straight into touch. Always look where you're passing, people.
I like it, mate.
So, as I said, we are really happy to be joined in the booth by ex-Warrior legend. He's still a legend, but he's an ex-Warrior. Matt Jordan. Matt, as a winger who has often been tipping the ball fast or running forward with purpose. That's excellent play. That is excellent play. Yeah. Excellent play. Nicole Kovanen really did great work there as an open side by not being greedy, having white line fever. No, that's not Tony Montana. That means that you actually want to go and score. And actually releasing the winger just as we discussed. Are there two spaceships docking? This is a slightly better side of the field for a right-footed kicker. Oh my God, I just spotted a ghost. The legends are turning about as well as the myths. So second row, Essie Carter again with a touchline kick. Apologies to all people all over the world who are massively offended by the way I am pronouncing everybody's names. I am going to keep doing it anyway, the best that I can. That was a good bit of attacking play there from HRC, using the numbers, moving the ball through the hands, not being greedy and playing as a team. That's a great, if that goes 10 meters, that's a great kick. I'll tell you what. And they've managed to actually regain the ball inside HRC half now. First bit of attacking play inside the HRC half, but HRC strong over the ball, turning it over. Ulla. Excellent work. Maybe you don't want the hooker in the 10 channel, but the really strong carry there. Really strong carry. Got herself out of a bit of trouble there. And now HRC moving with purpose onto the ball at pace. Bit of a basketball pass there. And the open side really cutting through. Good defensive hit to wrap her up there. I think the players outside her could have... the HRC open side could have helped her out there a little bit. Quick tap. Quick tap and nicely covered there in defense. But we're back in this corner of the field yet again. That's a good hit on the HRC tight head. Real battle at every single breakdown at the moment. Okay, we're looking at an offside, I believe. Seemed like 60% of all the players on the field were offside in that last play. But another tap and go. This is the equivalent of an arm wrestle right now. Oh, and a good crash ball. She hit that ball at pace. She didn't run at the player. She ran at the arms of the player, and she went straight over. Two quick scores here from HRC, restoring that distance. Just trying to check who the scorer was. It might have been Michael Jordan. It was Michael Jordan. I'm calling number 23 Michael Jordan because Michael Jordan's number was 23. And as one of the greatest sports stars of all time, I believe it's a compliment.
Works for me, mate.
Couple of small little tweaks to HRC's attacking play in this half. They are running onto the ball at pace, number one. And number two, the passes are not so late and so 50-50, a little bit more simple. Moving the ball through the hands very nicely, which has led in 2 occasions to being camped out on the left side of the W of the Wally touchline. And a good kick again. Cracking boot on her. So people know. Little calf tweak it seems to be over there for HRC, which should give Wally a little bit of time to think about how to execute this play in a good attacking position. Both teams have been favouring front ball in the line-out, which, you know, is friendly for the hooker, but it's not so friendly for the scrum half because they have further to pass, and it gives the defensive line more of an opportunity to come up quicker and put pressure on the attackers. So the current legend, former Warriors player Matt Jordan. What's better, the live stream or reality?
Well, it's definitely better live, to be honest. It's a little bit warm in the house.
That's fair. Straight off the top, good defensive line out there from HRC, and they're shipping the ball on. Breaking that first tackle, it really helps, and a good leg drive once again. And they had the numbers there to secure. Couple passes. Open side around the back, looping. Bit of a loose pass there, putting pressure on the winger. Probably not much of a net gain, actually. There was quite a lot of lateral movement there. And now it's quite slow, which is giving Wally a bit of a chance to reset. But a good carry, getting over the gain line, I would say. And again, running onto the ball, releasing around the back. This is a good tactic, I would say. Could have released that loop around the back, actually created enough space to get around the Warriors drift defense, the Wally drift defense. All the HRC players are on the right side. Quite slow ball. So time to disrupt again, but that's a good carry once again. They're getting 2-3 people close to the ball carrier, which is helping the ball carrier to break that initial tackle. Good fast and recycle quickly. Good pass. The HRC open side is basically a second playmaker at this point, on the ball all the time. But a loose pass sees the ball go into touch again. More beautiful people walking past, majestic human beings. Pretty sure Auntie Lammy shaves his chest. If not, he's really lucky. Never seen a body hair on the boy.
And he didn't hear a single word of it.
Yeah. Noise cancelling headphones are a blessing sometimes. Bit of a mess there at the line-out, but cleaned up, and Warriors still retain possession. Good strong drive there. Really good strong drive there from the... She's really impressed me today. Sonia Yormo. The Wally open side. massive hits in defence, really aggressive. Good pass. Oh, that's a good pass. And there is a real good opportunity here to put some gas on it, to put some stank on it. And she's away again. She's away again because she's staying on her feet. Good recycling, managed to stay inside touch. There's hands on the floor there. George gave the naughty as opposed to raising the flag. But good attacking play. It's all about recycling now and getting good, managing to keep hold of the ball. HRC have settled a bit now, so it's going to be a bit harder to break him down. But that was a knock-on, unfortunately.
John, tell us what Wally need to do to get back into this game.
I would say turnovers are the door back into the match for Wally. All of the ground that has been made has been when the HRC defensive line has not been set. And it's about moving that ball quickly, especially to the danger lady, Nelly Huttunen, who seems to, much like, I'd give her an Alan Bateman, quite honestly, going old school cuts here. She glides. She picks really good lines and doesn't really get cleanly hit. So I would get the ball in her hands when I could, especially when it comes to turnovers. Defensively, they are using the open side. HRC are using the open side, Nicole Koverman, as a second playmaker, and they're getting around the Wally drift. So that drift has actually got to be more of a blitz, I would say. I would put the pressure on, understand the ball's coming out the back, and cut off that angle around the side where the numbers are.
Astute observation, sir.
I'm glad someone thinks that I know what I'm talking about. Ball's out at the back. 10 again is actually taking the ball in the 12 channel. They're getting ball players on the ball in wider channels. That is fantastic running. Fantastic running. Fantastic. Lili Tikkanen. Moving that playmaking 10 into the 12 channel meant that the ball could go wider quicker. She put some absolute stank on it. It was an absolute howitzer of a pass, which meant that they got around the drift and they got pace on the ball. Really good try, textbook, a bit of attacking phase play there. And pure gas as well. Pure gas. We went to the centre yesterday and a seagull pooped on my daughter.
Nice.
Yeah. It was yellow. It looked like mayonnaise and mustard mixed together. Then we went to the toilet and it was only for staff and they wouldn't let us in.
So she had to walk around with poo on her all day?
No, we found another toilet and basically gave her a full body shower using hand soap and toilet paper. How was your day yesterday?
A little bit more hygienic, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, that happened. And then my daughter told me, God, that's the third time that's happened this summer. So I don't know what's going on. Fantastic kick once again. She's got a boot like a howitzer or like a trebuchet. More majestic human beings walking in past me. I can see a lot of different kinds of beards. I'm pretty sure I saw Manu getting off the ferry to Vallisari yesterday, and he didn't say hello to me. Yeah. You had your game face on, mate. I know. That's actually when the seagull pooped on my daughter. Yeah, HRC have really switched up their tactics in this second half, using the back door to get around the blitz. It's a good little tweak of play there. That was a solid kick-off and a solid gather there from HRC. Ruck speed's pretty slow at the moment, which is allowing both sides to reset. I think like slightly faster Service from both would help, and because of that slow ball, Warriors with a great carry there from the tight head. 20 meters, I would say. Good passing, running onto the ball. There's actually the opportunity for an overlap, but a good hit there.
Very good hit.
She was looking outside and the hit came from the inside. Okay, loose ball, and that should be an HRC turnover, I would say, yeah. Oh, quick tap, quick tap. There are numbers. There are definitely numbers. Oh, a bit eager there, the winger. Oh, I tell you what. That was danger zone. Next time, put the boot on it. Warriors fortunate now to get the line out here. But the HRC have definitely discovered 2 corridors of attack, which are working. Creating overlaps down this left side. And then looping around the back in the open field. Good fair contest at the front of the line there. Warriors jumping, getting in front and hitting the ball back. Bit unfortunate with the bounce. HRC with the, oh, we're just walking in. We're going to lift at the front tactic. And using the dummy runners there to release the fullback with the pure gas in the boots. Good hit. That was a Trevor Leota style Samoan introduction to the dance floor.
Our ancestors felt that one.
Oh, it's a big bump. That is a big bump. You just know that you're going to feel that in the morning. Quite quick recycling there from the ruck. 3-4 seconds, which is not bad. But good defensive play again. It's the hand speed which is actually getting the ball out wider instead of carrying the ball closer to the defensive line. Oh, good play.
Recovered really well there.
Yeah. Good.
Recovered really well there.
Yeah. Good recovery. Yeah, HRC really are actually starting to find holes now that the Warriors defense is getting. Oh, too eager, but it's a good little breakthrough then. I think we're going to have a play on from that situation. Doesn't seem like the ball went forward. But now we're pretty close to the touchline. Wally being brave and playing out from the back. Good little chip over the top into space. Need that push now. Good defensive work. Really good defensive work from Wally. This time they didn't step up and Ula found a gap. That defensive push is really important to stop the momentum of HRC right now. A little bit of competition over the ball, but HRC got many bodies there. Good tackle, shooting out of the line, taking a gamble. Ball's actually out there, it looks like. Yes, that was a fair contest. Or, well, maybe not. I believe we have a penalty. Once again, opting for the cavalry charge of tactics, which is our big people against your big people. Let's tap and go, people. Hulk smash. Oh, it's a great hit, that is. That's a great hit. Pretty sure she could read the writing on her shoelaces at that point. What made that a big hit, a really good hit, was the low body position, the flat back, and the leg drive. Textbook. Once again, Warriors open side, really put Wally open side, really putting pressure on. Looks like Wally were lying in the wrong position on the floor. That's a loose pass, which is going to give the ball turned over. Okay, here come the cavalry. Number 29, Ketlin Lorb, coming on. And it looks like, after consulting the watch, the gods, the lord of the scrum, we're going to have a defensive scrum. Is there such thing as a defensive scrum? I think it's just attack. This is a really, really important. Oh, a little bit early on the push there, free kick. A little bit too eager. Okay. And fullback's on the ball. Oh, good little dummy. Need to straighten up now. Yeah, good hands, and they've managed to get themselves quite far down the field. Opt in for the offloads in the tackle, but again, ball goes loose. Nicole Covenant, again, making good ground there. She's really impressed me too. She's been one of the standouts for HRC today. Two really tidy open sides on the field. Oh, I would say that is flat-ish, personally. If it was in New Zealand, that would be back, but like in the rest of the world. Helsinki's bench also making a little bit of a difference coming on. Looks like they're playing left-right on the flanks instead of open blind. We've got a really good view here from the commentary box to see what's going on. Yeah. Really good hook, I have to say, from Wally to get the ball back under pressure. Oh, cutting back against the grain straight into the inside centre. Makes a bit of ground as well. Good, strong running once again. That's really making a difference to getting the forward momentum going. Really, really good running. Really good.
Go on, Lily.
All the way.
Go on, Lily. Go on, Lily.
Really excellent bit of work there. The support in attack needs to be there, and they need to get before the defensive is set. Very narrow HRC right now. Very narrow. There is an opportunity to get the ball wide. And excellent work. I'm not... Oh, tried to smuggle it out the back, but didn't quite get there. Yeah, I'm all right. I've had like 3. Good, strong carry there from Lili Tikkanen. who's joining the pack at 8. Cut ball came to the back, so he decided to play on. And a bit of a loose pass there, which has stopped the momentum of the attack. And slow ball. But that's a good carry to get the ball going forwards. Really good carry. Good competition on the floor there, and a good turnover. It's the right idea. Really piling in now and trying to get that forward momentum going. But again, another turnover. And looks like that came off the feet. That's how you do it, people. If the ball's on the floor, you dive on top of it. Okay, looks like not releasing, so Wally have another opportunity now to attack. Field position is probably a good option here, but we're going to go for more of cavalry charge. Let's get the big people hitting the big people. Here we go. That's good work. Quick recycle of the ball. And that momentum is really like making yards when they hit the ball at pace. Good defensive scramble there. The 12 had to shoot out because otherwise there was going to be a massive overlap. Good competition on the floor to actually win that back. That was a very dangerous position for HRC, and they managed to turn over. Off the shoulder, so play on. And the ball's been returned back to the HRC side, and that's a good boot, putting it right over the top. Still has time on the ball. Good step. Got herself out of a good little tough spot there. That's a good bit of play from the fullback. And the offload. The chase is really going to be what puts the pressure on here, but there's a great counter-attacking option here. Good defense from Wally. Quite a frantic phase of play here. The game is opening up a little bit. As people are getting tired, the defensive systems are breaking down. Good offload. Couple of extra meters. Michael Jordan straight over the top again. Okay, hands in the ruck. With the line-out being literally Russian roulette at this point, both teams are just opting to keep it on the field and do Hulk smash. Oh, a nice little pass out the back. Looking for a little bit of space, but that's a really good gather. That kick needed to be closer to the touchline. Good strong carry, low body position. She almost broke all the way through there. Good play once again. Both teams are now realizing that if the ball carrier is not at pace, they have support runners to put a little bit of juice on it. And we have an opportunity here. She did really well considering there were 3 defenders there. Have to go ahead and get in over the ball. Good competition on the floor from HRC, but Warriors still managing to keep hold. That's a great bit of defensive play there from HRC number 7. Okay. Yeah, that's what open side should be doing. Good turnover there from Nicole Govinen. And apparently the the subs bench has done something wrong because the ball was aimed straight at it. Now that the game's opening up, there's definitely more opportunity on the field to get to find those gaps. I personally don't think that ball was straight, but we're going to play on. Putting the 10 under a lot of pressure there with that pass. But nicely recycled and running onto the ball at pace. Out the back door. Oh, it's good straight running there. Straightening then that lineup made 10-15 meters. When you run sideways in rugby, you're not actually going forward. I know that sounds like obvious, but the temptation is to try and find space around the outside. But the defense can just shuffle across and cover you. So if you find your team running sideways, running onto the ball straight, meaning penetrating straight towards the touchline, is a great way to actually reverse that trend. Let's see what happens now. I would perhaps think about a number 8 pickup, if I'm being honest. Okay, the ball's out. Good pass. That's a great pass. And we're in the right part of the field now. Cutting inside, running straight. That's really good work. That's really good work. Good scramble defense there from HRC. Wally really using the ball, the pace, and making smart decisions in their running to get 50 meters down the field. It went backwards now, but the ball needs to stick in the hands. Using the outside players as defensive decoys. I think they've just turned the ball, HRC turning the ball over. Excellent work there from the HRC defense. Super low body position, got in over the ball, snuffed out the problem. Now they have the ball about 10 meters from their own line. Wally really need to turn up the defensive heat now to try and force another error so they can get the ball back. That is going to be staying in field. So no knock on at the moment. Oh, maybe a knock on. Either I need glasses or but that's where you can really make a difference as a forward, by making those plays that swing the momentum of the game. As a back row forward in particular, getting in over the top of a tackle on your own line and winning the ball back, that really swings the whole momentum of the game around. HRC, oh, it's a really, really impressive drive there. And now Wally opting to use the number 8 or the fullback actually as a springboard for the attack, which has worked well. A little bit of a lack of attacking shape at the moment from Wally. Need to get into position to cause problems, spread the ball. And there's an opportunity here. Oh, good hit. Really good hit. And again, Nicole Covenant is everywhere at the moment. Warriors are opting for throwing the meat at the door, but now we get seeing the ball spread. Unfortunately, That's putting some pressure on. But we're playing advantage.
Who's impressed you for Wally today, John?
Yeah, there's been a couple of standouts for me. Open side Sonia Jorm has been fantastic in defence and also has been injecting momentum into the ball carrying at several points during the game. Nelly Huttinen on the wing has been great, and also Lili Tikkanen at fullback with some fantastic running as well. But overall, I'm impressed, quite honestly, with the team spirit. The heads have not gone down. They've really stuck at it, and they have a really good opportunity to score once again. Good leg drive is carrying nearly to the line. Now, controlled execution here is the key. Don't do anything crazy, but make sure that you really make those yards count when you're this close to the line. Good defensive hit. That was a really good defensive hit. Stopped them the momentum. And the ball's going wide. And cutting against the grain. It's good scramble from HRC, have to say. And opting for the switch. Going a little bit sideways now. I think the HRC drift is actually more of a riptide. They're actually really pushing up and forcing Wally to run sideways. That's a good carry. Oh, now we have a chance. Now we have a chance. And really good defense there. But there's one Warriors carrying the ball and there's 4 HRC defending. And it looks like, again, Nicole Kovanen with the turnover. Her technique is impeccable. Pretty sure she could touch her nose to the floor without using her hands. Couple of slow defensive phases here. And the big boot put on it and the ball cleared into touch. Now we got a bit of calf cramp coming on. Someone needs to tie their shoelaces. HRC are really not going to be wanting Warriors to score. And that is the end of a really good contest. Congratulations to the visitors, HRC, on a very, very strong performance. Their first half was dominated by play from 10, who was finding space on the field with her range of passing, her choices of attacking plays, and also looking for that space on the field with the kicks over the top. Second half is where the forwards really came into their own. Nicole Kovanen, my person of the match, quite honestly. Really put in a shift in attack and defence, setting up 2 tries and turning over 2 balls right on the defensive line. Wally showed real heart and scramble in the beginning of the first half with their defensive play, led by Sonia Jormo in particular, who was really showing that Wally spirit. When they actually started to move the ball through the hands when the turnovers came, that's when the opportunities for scoring came, and the great running from the outside backs, Nelly Huttinen and Lili Tikkanen, was really, really impressive. Bit closer than the scoreboard actually said. There was quite a lot of good contests all over the field, but HRC clearly deserved the victory today. Quick mention for our sponsors, the Lazy Fox. That's not the Lazy no, the Lazy Fox. get yourselves down there later on if you'd like to have some dinner before the post-match bacchanal proceeds at Aussie Bar, our long-time sponsors and place in which Jaeger bombs happen.
And blue ones these days, John.
Jaeger bloms. Commentary's going to stop for a minute now while I gather the team sheets for the men and also get myself a little bit of refreshment.
Tony, you any idea how the music works? Well, I tried that one. You know. Who set it up?
John set it up.
Which John? Big John. Yeah, just tell him music's not happening when press play. Tell him I tried that. Yeah, I was just looking. Never used one of these before, so. Are you playing, Tony? Should be alright. Quick fast ball. Well, what was the final score earlier? They want. Is that good enough against 14 and against 13 for quite a? Yeah. And it was what, 10-7? I was looking at the score and I was like, that's kind of not good enough. Yeah. Yeah. It's just worrying knowing going into the last test you're probably going to get... It's going to be a tough game. Yeah. Yeah.
Mut sulla ajaks toi niinku toi varmaan siis enemmänkin haavoja varten, ei kai toi mennä päät kolahtaa. Teillä on varmaan hammassuoja päällä. Niin vois kuvitella, että miettii miten herkkä pää on, jos päät kolahtaa yhteen. Tässä on ilmeisesti vastustaja. Onko toi sun? Okei. Mitä et oo tänään sitten pelannut?
Ei siis, ei mä kuule vaikka se täysin. Mä yhtiinkään.
Sä oot käynyt treenaa.
Sirma on ok, mutta aina se voi olla, että mä oon huomenna. En mä nyt tiedä tosta. Ai mennään suinkin, läheksä jo. Okei.
Let's go, Pierre.
Kukaan joukkueen hyppää.
So this is the second row of knobs.
Yep.
Knobs.
Oh, this
Yep.
one?
And the white one that's down there, that's the volume for the music.
So
And
when
then the microphone only is the first
Vielä säännöistä
white.
sen verran, ilmeisesti eteenpäin.
Yep. And then everything master circle, the big one.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
So basically, when we're commentating, we want this music one down. Make sure there's no music playing.
yeah.
I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. They tell me I'm too young to understand. They say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes. So that's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. don't have any plans. Wish that I could stay forever this young. Not afraid to close my eyes. Life's a game made for everyone, and love is the prize. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. 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 I didn't know.
Portuguese lullaby. Let me see your hands up high. Mujeres, baila. Fiesta all night. This gonna kick like judo. Go to número uno. Latina, one version of the judo. Hands up now, get 'em up now. Let's go. J-Lo, ya tú sabes, no hay más nada.
It's a new generation.
Mr. Worldwide,
Party people.
Red One.
Let me introduce you to my party people in the club.
I'm loose, and everybody knows I get off the train. Baby, it's the truth. I'm like Inception, I play with your brain, so don't sleep or snooze. I don't play no games, so don't get it confused, no. Cause you will lose, yeah. Now pump it up and back it up like a Tonka truck.
If you go hard, you gotta get on the floor. If you're a party freak, then step on the floor. If you're an animal, then tear up the floor. Break the sweat on the floor. Yeah, we work on the floor. Don't stop, keep it moving, put your drinks up. Pick your body up and drop it on the floor. Let the rhythm change your world on the floor. You know we're running tonight on the floor. Brazil, Morocco, London to Ibiza, straight to LA, New York, Vegas to Africa. Dance the night away, live your life and stay young on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little more. Tonight we gon' be it on the floor. Tonight we gon' be it on the floor. I know you got it, clap your hands on the floor. And keep on rocking, rock it up on the floor. If you're a criminal, kill it on the floor. Steal it quick on the floor. On the floor. Don't stop, keep it moving, put your drinks up. It's getting ill, it's getting sick on the floor. We never quit, we never rest on the floor. If I ain't wrong, we probably die on the floor. Brazil, Morocco, London to Ibiza, straight to LA, New York, Vegas to Africa. Dance the night away, live your life and stay young on the floor.
They strung together two really tight.
Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little more. Tonight we gon' be it on the floor.
Testing. All right. The San Siro, the Bernabeu, the Sudetenland, territories in which two mighty opponents claim as their own. And today is no different, where Warriors Rugby Club in the championship are facing off against Helsinki Rugby Club on these hallowed turfs. Quick run through of the lineups for both teams. Warriors, I've got Axeli Sinitalo, or Blue House, Nunes starting as loose head. In the hooking position, we have Mikko Gröndal, or as I like to call him, Mike Greendale. And then we have, in the Michael Jordan jersey, number 23, Iiro Uotila, the meanest vegan you've ever seen in your life, who also occasionally dips into the chicken wings. We have the Hugs himself, the Reinvuori Juha, in the second row, with Johannes Yoga Jesus Korpila. Our back row is comprised of blindside crazy man Mika Narhi, Kosti K-Train Eskola on the open side, and then Love Island Matrix man himself, Mr. Ben Anderson at number 8. Then we have the living embodiment of the Schrodinger's cat uncertainty principle, a Spanish, French, English scrum half. Who knows what's going to happen? Pierre Alban Waters at 9. At 10, much like Lizzo, the person with only one name, Tumpy. Number 11 is Benjamin Button himself. He keeps getting younger as he gets older. Antti Lammi. Matthias Hyttiainen, which does that mean Mosquito Man? I'm not sure. At 12. Number 13 is Mickey Kie. And then on number 14 we have Santiago Rodriguez. With Jack Krabby. Krabby by name, Krabby by nature at fullback. Or as I like to call him, Australian Tim. At 17 we have Jesse Klubb on the bench. And then we have the other Mr. Anderson, Swedish Mr. Anderson, Henrik Anderson. At 18 with Jules Della Valle. At 19, Matti Hastabakka. At 20, with Veli-Matti Nufors. 21, and Jiri Mulevita. At 22. HRC. At loosehead starting, we have Gianmarco Ipinze. Hooking, Chris Denham. Tight head, we have Olli Uronen. Second row of Leonardo Fierro and Ilya Prohorov. You wouldn't want to run into those two in a back alley. Number 6, Raimo Martinen. Brad Chernok on the open side and John Poole at number 8. At number 9, we have Jake Prattley with Jonas Bask making a surprise appearance in the 10 jersey. Number 11 of Antti Haapanen with Emilio Pardo and Dario Forneris. I'm putting some stank on those names in the centre partnership. Panu Leinonen on the wing with Quinton Gaultier at fullback. And a bench of Jeff Williams, Yasir Al-Anni, Jaakko Juttilainen, Manu Korban, Omar Gutierrez, Mikko Moilinen, Nikko Kaihua, and Aiva Löhmus. Past few years have been extremely tight between these two teams. HRC probably getting the upper hand, especially in those last 20 minutes of those games that count, which is definitely going to be hurting the Warriors so far. So this is a good opportunity to put a little bit of a stamp on the local bragging rights for the season and to set the tone for the rest of the season. Standing in the middle of the field, ironically, is Palomia Field. The referee. It's a great name for a ref. And then we have George Mosford and Matthias Solana on the touchlines. And joining me in the box on colour commentary today is the former Warrior, current legend, Matt Jordan. Matt, how are you today?
I'm all good, John. I think this first few minutes is really important for both teams to settle in, set their stall out, and show how much they want it for the rest of the game.
Good defensive phase there from the Warriors. Not rolling away. Palomia traditionally wants to keep his field particularly clean and tidy, so he will jump on those infringements if you are messing about on the floor. Tumpy with the bicycle shorts on. Nice little daisy cutter there, bringing the play up to around about the halfway line. First couple of games of the Warriors season so far, the play has been speeding up. They've been looking to actually inject some pace onto the game. And it'll be interesting to see how HRC play today as well. Traditionally, using a similar blueprint, quite honestly, to how we saw with the ladies play, they have a philosophy that runs through the club, getting around the outside and overloading the wide channels. First line out, Warriors also doing a bit of a walk-in. Yoga Jesus comes up in the air, but HRC are stepping through. There's a good bit of running there from Gianmarco Ipinze. Turnover good. Tumpy, I would say, is the master of momentum-changing plays, trying to put the ball down the field, but there's a great bit of a counter-attacking there, and there's a bit of an overload, but the HRC supporting players have all stacked in and taken the space away from Jonas Bask. John Poole with a good carry there, but met and the ball was lost in the tackle. That was a meaty bit of work from all people involved. Really putting some pace on the ball, and if he gathers that, that's a try, but super impressive. I don't want to use the word super, but extremely impressive start there from HRC. They are really running with intent and not letting the Warriors settle in defense. I'm just wondering if the HRC hooker should have another 6 on the back of his shirt. He's 66 at the moment. Maybe a third 6 is more appropriate for someone in that position. The distinctive blonde mop of Axeli Sinitalo Nunez on the loose head. He's really got a bit of a job here to do, because the best way to disrupt this to disrupt the scrum is through the tight head, splitting the hooker and the loose head open. That's a really good drive straight up, but that's good strength all round. Looks like the loose head side of HRC managed to get a bit of a turn there. Excellent defensive work once again from HRC, but it looks like that was a fair contest and the Warriors have got the ball back on their side. Perhaps falling onto the wrong side. No, not releasing the tackler. That was razor thin. He was right on top of him, in all fairness. That was a microsecond too soon, I believe. Tumpy Finnell wanted a little bit more distance than that, I would imagine.
Bit of an early wake-up call here for Warriors, I think. They'll all have to be on their game here in this first line out. Make sure we keep it and clear our lines. HRC will be looking to disrupt this for sure.
Yeah, both teams are opting for shorter lineouts. It's a good lift at the back there, but straight through the hands of Costi Escala and Manu. Not Manu, I apologise. Chris Denham, I believe. Really motoring forward.
HRC holding on there, so Warriors get the penalty. Very quick rocking from Tumpy there.
Tumpy's got his rangefinder in, and that's a good clearance over the head of Dolph Lundgren, Ivan Drago. Big boy. Quite a few lineouts here, so we get to see what's actually happening. That back ball, Costi would be wanting to actually collect that ball. But small tweaks, and I think we'll be in business. Getting in front again, HRC. That was really, really good work at the front of the lineout. It's so important to jump in front of your opponent in the lineout, because that's how you secure the ball. Costi with a good carry. HRC open side. Brad Chernick really causing some problems, and that was a good hit again. That's been touched in flight, so everybody's on side. HRC collect. And they're shipping the ball wide, and the fullback is coming in on the HRC side to create that overlap. And there's an advantage there. Probably, okay, interesting 50-50 play. Tried to regather, but Warriors collect the ball. I didn't actually see what the penalty was for. Was it a high tackle, was it?
I believe that's what it's signaled for.
HRC really good at creating those overloads in the wide channels. Fullback is always looking to join in, and they're really good at executing attacks down those flanks. Warriors have really got to look out for that today. HRC really keeping their backs quite wide across the field. They're spread out nicely. Driving maul. Oh, he broke off a bit early there. Might be a bit isolated, but a really good recycling of the ball on the floor, pushing it back very quickly so the ball can be passed out quick. John Poole on the ball right now, number 8, but accidentally crossing into his own man. A little bit of execution there, causing the mix-up. But I'm very impressed with the ball speed in general from HRC in these early phases. Tumpy doesn't like that bin, apparently, which is fine. The bin can take it. What in your mind have been the traditional strengths of HRC, and what are you expecting to see from them today?
I think traditionally they're a really physical team. Nowadays they've got the speed to back up the physicality as well. So I think it's going to be really, really important for Warriors defense to be awake on the ball and cutting those strong runners.
Yeah, for sure. Yogo Jesus couldn't save the day there, unfortunately. The ball was not straight. When two teams are so evenly balanced, it is the execution that usually dictates or indicates who's going to win. So, it's particularly in set pieces, you want to try and get the ball out. I've actually been really impressed with HRC's coaching evolution. They really do seem to have I don't want to use the word lightly, a philosophy in terms of how they play. It's very coherent. The backs attack with purpose, and I think a lot of that is down to the scrum half, Jake Prattley, who's also the coach. Running from deep. HRC 13 had the ball tucked under his shoulder. Yeah. This is what I mean by Tumps being someone who really can shift the momentum of a game. He understands how to break the flow of play, and he finds his spot. But if the HRC 13 Dario Forneris had the ball in two hands and released, there was a good opportunity for a try there. It's a good kick from Tum. I think he had to just clear that blank out of the chamber, and now he seems to have his sniper rifle sights on. Tumpy coming in to throw. Oh, hang on a minute. He was that was a smart move from Axel, because he actually became detached, and instead of going back on and rejoining, he hit into the HRC man. Otherwise, that would have been an accidental offside. Leonardo Fierro there really causing problems at the ruck, really getting people coming through the middle and then splitting the ruck up.
Knock on HRC.
Good attacking position now. If you could be out there on the field as a back, what would you do in this position? What's your favorite kind of attacking face play from this sort of position on the field?
I'd like to be going wide, really, really wide. Keep the back line stretched, create the gaps, and find someone running through one of those big holes.
Beautifully said. Going wide, big holes. Excellent work. Okay, both front rows are rising, and HRC reset there nicely. Okay, that is excellent work, I would say, from the HRC number 8, who came straight in, was on his feet, and reclaimed the ball. Shouldn't be going to the floor. That actually I'm not sure if I agree with that. That kind of, well, I don't know. If the ball doesn't get to the floor normally, it's should be the opposite team ball. But I guess he wasn't actually releasing the tackler. Nice little touch finder there. Australian Undertaker catching the ball perfectly. The line out has really developed over the past couple of years in Finland. Traditionally, it was just throw straight up and catch, very predictable. But as defenses have improved, the need for variation has actually come to the fore. But again, it's a short line out. There's a couple forwards carrying it in the midfield, and it's straight up at the front, not straight. Execution once again a bit lacking. You really want your hookers to be quite precise in how they handle the balls. Now, both front rows initially rose, but HRC reset and got underneath Warriors at the last scrum. Warriors are going to have to get their body angles right and make sure they maintain a low posture. Otherwise, it's going to be a long day. Tumpy with a smart little question there, asking if they were inside or outside the half because the 50-20 might be on. Yeah, good solid work there. Good solid work, but the turnover is on and the ball is going wide. Santi actually stepping out of the line there, the Warriors 14, which was a risky but brave move, and it ended up stopping that overlap. And there's a knock on. Can it be capitalised on? We're going to go back in for another scrum. Yeah, the HRC tight head, I haven't been able to see the loose head side, but he's definitely trying to split the scrum. Warriors loose head, actually Simitala Nunes doing a very good job there of holding his ground. But it appears there's a lot of weight coming through on the loose head side from HRC. Just putting pressure on our tight head. Now we're going to need, Warriors are going to need a clean hook here, and they're going to need to get the ball out as quick as possible. It's good play. Banana kick there from Thomas Finnell. That could end up looking like a great, yes. Have to say that's one of the better kicks I've seen in recent years on the pitch from the outside of the boot. It's going to end up our ball because it was kicked from inside our half. I've got to stop saying our, I apologise. Warriors half.
I don't think people really realise how difficult that kind of kick is. The accuracy involved to get it right into the corner. I think that's one we can all appreciate.
HRC don't look set up to actually compete in the air at the moment. Maybe they're going to be looking to disrupt it in defence, but let's see what happens. Oh, Thomas Finnell with great feet there, managing to get his way out of, I would say, 7 HRC players who are ready to line him up. Low body angles are really going to be a key here. There's an offside, not rolling away on the floor. Thomas Finnell with a quick ball, and he's going to slow things down a little bit as the kick was not taken from the right spot. Once again, big carry. Lower body angles needed at the ruck for sure. That's a good clean up there from Sinitalo Nunez, securing that ball. And it's a good low body angles again from HRC in defence. They are taking the Warriors boys who are coming in a little bit high.
Ill discipline here from HRC. It's a little bit of ill discipline here from HRC, right on their own try line. I think it's really important now for Warriors to settle down and look to create something.
Yeah, I agree that the discipline is ill, but also I think it's coming from good pressure. You are desperate to clear your lines, and sometimes you dive in when maybe the opportunity isn't actually there to get the ball. So there's a fine line between disrupting and competing. And that's a knock on. HRC with the ball there. That was not the most forgiving of passes, especially for a forward who's looking to take the ball going, into the pack. You want to give them a ball so they're able to dip and get a lower body angle. That was quite high and quite fast.
And these are the fine margins in rugby, John. You're within centimetres of scoring or centimetres of losing the ball. In this case, Warriors lost the ball, and now we'll look to regain, I guess.
Yeah, it's a good opportunity to get the push on, but you can see the front rows from both sides coming up. I think HRC are definitely getting underneath the Warriors front row at the moment. That's a good kick. I'd like to point out to the crowd who are watching, thank you very much for coming down. And if you are in need of coffee, cakes, or sausages, head over to the little cafe over there, the Warriors Cafe, and we will get ye sorted. Mobile pay, credit cards, gold bullion. We'll even take, I don't know, corrupt favors, whatever it is. An IOU, a you owe me. Just go over there and buy something. I'm fine, thanks. Yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll swap it up in a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Good carry there from the line out, and HRC putting a bit of momentum on. Warriors a little bit out of position there, letting the ball bounce, and that's a knock on, I believe. If you can get one hand to the ball, normally you can get two hands to the ball. And in that way, it's more secure. Okay, he's going to go for a knock on. Defense, this is a very important scrum here. Warriors need to clear their lines. And HRC have a very good opportunity here to turn the screw. It's a good push, but really well held. Thomas Finnall kicking through the lines, and there's Mickey on the ball. Good spin out of tackle. And you can see HRC straight in over the ball there. Staying on their feet, really good technique, and causing a lot of defensive pressure. But Warriors have ended up with the ball. Thomas Finnall is taking a little bit of a crack. Yoga Jesus parting the Red Sea, or the Blue Sea. And it looks like he came in, yes, without support and essentially got turned over. Looks like we got a bit of an injury here. to the scrum half. Tumpy Vinal showing a yellow card. Okay, a lot just happened there. Tumpy, what was the yellow card for?
It was a basically
Okay.
It was a body block, basically.
Okay, looks like it was a tackle that was maybe lacking a little bit in technique that has caused Tumpy to go and sit on the park bench. Unlike in American football, you do have to make an effort to wrap the arms in rugby when making a tackle. Otherwise, it's a body check, and that's not within the rules of the game. Looks like they're clamping down on that stuff this year. And as a result, HRC get the penalty where the kick actually landed. Okay, first opportunity to get some points on the board. Probably smart at this point, Matt, or would you have gone for the corner with the line outs being what they are?
I think it's a really close game, so taking your points when you can is really important. I think once we get the restart, I think it's really, really important now for Warriors to tighten up as a unit with one less man on the field for 10 minutes. Yeah, it's going to be a tough 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think so too. Lineout probably could have been an option, but it appears that both teams might be lacking a specialist thrower today. I'm not entirely sure. At least Manu was on the bench for Helsinki, who has got some good darts on him. And 3 points. Psychologically, it is important to get points every time you visit the opposition third 22, for sure. It takes a lot of effort and to actually get into that position, so you do kind of want to get away with some sort of reward for all the effort that you're putting in. Couple of really good phases of play so far, especially from HRC, with Warriors absorbing the defense, absorbing the hits, and then finding good position as well. Let's see how they organise now. Relatively deep kick, but it's a good chaser. It's a very good tackle there from the Warriors' 8, Ben Anderson. And the second movement on the floor after being tackled is the reason why he got penalised there. And now, much like having their dad off the field, the Warriors now all have to figure out what they do next. Pierre with a good kick into the corner. Very good field position here now for the Warriors. HRC didn't actually opt, if I remember correctly, to jump last time. Maybe there was a lift at the front. Okay, they are competing. And Ilya got up very early and got that ball away. The Krabby's on the ball now, and he's looking for Mickey. Good defensive play. Warriors a little bit slow to set. Probably needs... Oh, bit of a loose pass there. There's a bit of an intensity mismatch on the Warriors players right now. Some guys are really, really, really trying to bump the momentum up, and other guys need to step up to that level so these passes start sticking. HRC are all at a very similar level of intensity. They're all looking to move the ball on quickly. They're very cohesive at the moment. Quick shout out for the Warriors sponsors, the Lazy Fox, the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. I forget what he jumped over. But the lazy fox, for your post-game eats, and then Aussie bar for everything that happens after that. Don't do anything Tumpy wouldn't do. Good offload, and that was a good tackle. Didn't lift over the horizontal, so play continues. But that's really good carrying from HRC there. Taking advantage of a bit of disorganization around the side of the ruck and putting some big bodies into the right holes. Jonas Bask. Like somebody's dad playing rugby with a bunch of kids. Ran straight through. That was good play. With a guy like him, you need to go low. You need to take the leg out. If you're going upright, you're probably only going to be reaching his nipples anyway, so I would go low on that guy. We seem to have fallen into another pattern of play here, Matt, with HRC really cranking up intensity off set piece, but also from turnovers. Warriors getting field position through kicks. What the Warriors need to do now, bearing in mind that they have their playmaker off, what the Warriors need to focus on for the next few minutes.
They just need to look to reset now, get tight as a unit, and look to just do the basics right while they're down to 14 men. Not look to do anything too special at this point, I think.
On average, that's a good kick again. Straight through, 10-0. I think the average points conceded during a yellow card is usually 8. So if you can stay under that, you're doing well. We're at about 7 at the moment. Maybe it was the penalty also conceded during the yellow card? I forget. No. But right now we're going to need to see a real intense chase and a chance to turn the ball over from this kickoff. You want to give your chasers a good chance to actually get to the ball as well, so not go too deep. Little chip straight into 13. That he's slotting in and then passing the ball quite wide again. And they've overloaded that channel once again. Some absolute gas on the ball, and that's a try. If I could sum up the HRC philosophy in one move, it would be that. Quick hands, overload the channels, get the fullback coming through to create the overlap, and then you see a try. It's good play, I have to say. Right in front of the sticks. Should be a formality to slot this one. For Emilio Pardo. Kick has changed, actually. Yep, straight through the sticks. 17 points to 0. Warriors really need to get on the score sheet now. An aggressive defensive set for the next few minutes is going to be one way in which to actually swing the momentum here. George Mossford with a slightly less good kick than the one that Tumpy did. Looks like the referee has also been put in the naughty chair as well. That's a better kickoff. That was a lot shorter and good competition on the floor. I do believe that Matthias was offside there. Nobody spotted that. The Warriors 12. But now there's been several phases in which HRC, it took them to get to the touchline because of a shorter kickoff and more aggressive defense. Looking for space over the top. Krabby with an excellent bit of work there. And now there's an opportunity to find some space. Mr. Anderson cutting back in against the grain. Off the feet there, I believe, at the ruck. Yeah. The HRC defenders were forced to go off their feet there because of the long present from Ben Anderson. He puts the ball so far back that the HRC guys got greedy, tried to reach in, and then they ended up on their knees. That long present is really important. Krabby with the Aussie rules. Is he off balance? No, actually, that's just how he kicks technique.
Simbin's over now, John.
Mr. Final back on the field now. Little bit of a reshuffle needed. I understand the benefits of a short line out from, you know, giving a much wider range of spots for the defense to actually go up. You're stretching them in a certain way, but also on the other side, that does leave more bodies in the midfield. So to capitalize off a short line out, really, a driving maul is one way, but the other way has to be to get around those forwards, if possible. Good hands. Good hands. And that is excellent defensive work again from HRC. Excellent. I would say that actually requires quite a lot of fitness to play the way the HRC do, because there is always a second man there behind the attacker going in over the ball. That's something they're clearly focusing on. And the technique is very good. Good communication there at the back, and a kick. Keeping it in the channels. The defensive line is quite good there from the Warriors. And that kick is pretty short. Good work from Mickey to actually hold at the defense. But good low body angles once again from HRC has seen them actually drive through on the ball and force the penalty once again. Body angles are a clear issue here for Warriors. They need to fix that, get lower. And as is traditional, 10 meters being walked back for arguing with the referee. Let's not do that, boys. This game's all about respect. Or as the Argentinian captain said to the All Black captain, respect. Decent little nudge into the corner there. Be interesting to see how Warriors defend this. Are they actually going to go up and compete? Or are they actually just going to stop what could be the drive? There is always a temptation to drive it over here from a driving maul. You really have to know what you're doing if you have a short line out, a 5-man line out. A little bit of shenanigans there, moving people out of the line, so there's a clear gap down the middle. And it looks like they're going for the drive. Very good defensive drive there from the Warriors, who have knocked HRC back. Depends on where the ball is. Does it get to the floor? It is on the floor, so HRC retain, but they are a little bit further back than they would like. Still in a fantastic attacking position. Quite slow ball, so opportunity here to really come up into the line. That's a good hit from the Warriors. And HRC number 8 taking the ball up and recycling. Quick ball once again from HRC. They're really trying to move the ball quickly and not let the Warriors line reset in defense, and they're trying to find those holes. It's a good tackle. I would say that HRC were off their feet there clearing that ruck, but play on. Ball goes wide, it's a 2-on-1, and that's a try. Really clear, coherent rugby. They're using the speed of the ball to move the Warriors pack around, and the Warriors pack is not able to cope with the pace right now.
It's just simple rugby, John. You're looking to create those 2-on-1 battles all over the field, and in that situation they managed to get the 2-on-1 on the outside, and it's a try every time.
I think you're totally correct. I think the intensity is really good from HRC. They're really looking to go forward. They feel confident going forwards because they know that there's actually going to be men on their shoulders as well. And just well coached, but the intensity is also a really important part of this as well. They're able to play at 100% because they have a structure in attack and defense. They know where their teammates are going to be, which means they can make decisive decisions instead of like half guessing. Very, very good stuff. Very impressive stuff from HRC. Sorry. Little bit of a technical adjustment here in the commentary box. That kick did not go over. Short and wide.
Just like me, John.
Hey, I didn't say anything. Changing tactics here. Going very deep. Defensive line is, well, defense is there. I wouldn't call it a line though, but it is there. Jonas, once again with a very good carry, but Ben deciding that he wanted to claim his shoelaces for his own. Nice little box kick into an open play. Oh, Pierre knew there was a chase coming, and there's a problem. There is a problem. And there's the knock on. Helsinki putting real pressure on in the 50-50s. There was an intelligent box kick there from the Helsinki 9. It was at a good pace, a good distance away as well, which gave Pierre a lot of problems at the Warriors 9. He knew that there was people coming, and it actually made him take the eye off the ball. Probably didn't want to be smashed by about 240 kilos worth of human being, I would imagine. It's a good hook. And that's half time. Mr. Jordan, HRC looking quite honestly superior in many areas of the game so far. Warriors need to make some changes. What do they need to do?
I think they need to stop the ball from getting wide by getting up in the faces of HRC for a start in defence. Need to settle the nerves down, settle down as a team, and start working more as a unit. Yeah, it's a tough job to do, but you know, it's all about mentality.
I agree. There's a few bright spots there from the Warriors. Mickey really making a difference when he's on the ball. Tumby making some good plays as well, but the game clearly swung on that yellow card. With Tumby off the field at 10, the structure went a little bit. and HRC then got into a rhythm which is now going to be Warriors' priority to stop in the second half. Those overloads on wide channels are a real big source of gold for HRC right now. And the way they're applying pressure when they don't have the ball through intelligent kicking is really impressive, quite honestly. The way back into the game for the Warriors is more defensive cohesion. Get those defensive lines actually working. Get less dog legs. Get people up and raise the intensity across the board. And get their game plan going. There is the opportunity to disrupt by, competing smartly and wisely to bring the ball back into their favour. And when you get into the right areas of the field, executing as well.
You've got to win your one-on-ones in these games, and trust that your teammates are doing a job that they're supposed to do as well.
So, with a nice 40-minute push ahead, now's the time to take a couple minutes to go and visit the Warriors Cafe right there over on the corner of the stands. You need coffee. Okay, second half approaching now. Let's see what adjustments Warriors are making after the half time. With HRC looking to continue the momentum they built in the second period of that first half. Mathieu Nicodeme, another legend, appearing out of the shadows of the past. That's a good high kick-off there with a good opportunity to put some pressure on. Nice recycling there. Slow ball though, slow ball. Approaching 10 seconds at the ruck, which is quite long. And it's another box kick. A bit too far to cause any real meaningful pressure, and the Warriors have got a chance here to launch an attack. Did well there. Warriors need to get it reset a lot quicker if they're going to actually start to get around this HRC defence. Crossley finding a bit of space up the middle, and we still have an advantage. So with an advantage, might be time to do something interesting. It's a good loop ball, and Santi on the wing, slashed into touch. Coming back for the advantage. Offside there. Palomir is one of the most consistent referees in Finland. He's fair both ways, he's strict both ways, but you know exactly where you stand with him, which in the case of Palomir Field is on the field. A little nudge there just outside of the HRC 22 with attacking the ball. Now, execution is going to be extremely important here for the Warriors. The couple of times where the ball did actually go in straight, HRC actually got up in front of the Warriors. They jumped in front, which made it easier to collect that ball. So let's see what happens. Okay, it's a middle ball. Got a hand to it. Did go back on the Warriors side with Mika Nahi with a good strong carry there. Nice clean from the blind side there. Costy with a good carry. Need to see more of him on the ball. More of the Warriors forwards carrying the ball with intent. That's a good carry once again, and the support is there. And because of the intensity, we have a penalty going towards the Warriors. Back into the corner once again. Clearly a bit more intent shown by the Warriors forwards in particular in this first phase, Mr. Jordan.
Absolutely. I think they know they need to start the second half brighter and get on top a little bit, get some points on the scoreboard and bring some confidence back into the game, I think.
I'd really like to see this line-out stick. Both teams have been a little bit loose in the line-out so far. Partially that's from good competition as well, I have to say. From both teams, they seem to be jumping at the same time with each other. That's a great lift. Once again, getting in front of Warriors. That is not what I would call orthodox kicking technique. dropping the ball onto your foot with one hand is always a bit risky. But the play continues to evolve. Not the strongest chase there from the Warriors, which is a real problem. And they were very lucky that that ball went into touch because that was try time. Okay, there's an offside there that they're going back towards. Probably because it went into touch, otherwise that would have been a try. One of the characteristics of HRC's play so far has been work on both sides of the ball. Again, this is very similar to what happened in the ladies' game, the kicking into space. They're finding places where they can turn the back three of the Warriors players, because by turning, it gives the defence more time to come up into their face, which can force a turnover, as we have just seen. Now they have a good opportunity for some attacking phase play. Valuable tackle there. Competition there from Mr. Lamy, did his best not to come offside. And it looks like, yes, playing the ball on the floor. This is where you can use, if I was playing, this is where I would use Helsinki's intensity against them. They're very eager to compete for the ball on the floor and to turn over. So much like a fly fisherman dangling a worm towards the gaping maw of a pike, I would lead them on and get them off the feet and get them to start committing fouls on the floor. Okay, that was a rueful smile there from Mr. Simitalo Nunez. He dropped the ball, figuratively and literally. That's it's a real issue when the line isn't functioning correctly, because that's 50% of your set piece. And set piece is consistency, because you know how many people are going to be in the backfield, you know in which order they're going to be lining up, so you can plan structured attack from set piece if you execute your set piece properly. First view from us on the tight head side, so it'll be interesting to see what's going on this side of the scrum. Matt, have you ever played in the front row?
Funnily enough, yes. Started my career as a hooker before moving out to the wing.
I always knew you had a little bit of hooker in you.
It's such an unforgiving place to be as well, Jared.
For sure. Palamia having enough of, it's a great carry there with real intent from, yes. This is the problem. Oh, Costi's here. Costi. So, Warriors open side, Costi. Taking a little nap for 5 seconds on the floor. I think he's fine. He checked in and found out that all his body parts were still attached, and is now getting back into line. If HRC had taken that ball, there would have been 2 attacking supporting players there, and they would have recycled. Warriors need to step up the game in that aspect. I think my wife is going to be happy tomorrow because I won't have any voice left.
Maybe we should get our wives commentating, John.
They would probably, I think they would probably comment on the stupidity of the game that we love. There's a good opportunity there for a competition. little bit of execution again. But it's those little moments that help you to swing the momentum for sure. Okay, let's see what happens now, because we've been taking a look at the tight head side of HRC, now we're on the loose head side. Now the Warriors tight head, Euro, his job really is to split that loose head and the hooker apart. Okay, and that's a really solid bit of work there from HRC. There's a lot of weight coming through. You can see the backs are all in line and very straight, so there's all the power is coming straight through. Good defensive tackle. And excellent work again from Thomas Finland. This is why he's so important to this team, because he does make big plays in defence and in attack as well. It might be his third turnover of the game, not bad for a 10. Good kick back, good rangefinder, gets up around about the halfway line. With the short line, even though the distance is short, you shouldn't really spread your players across the whole 15-metre channel. If you're too bunched up, it's basically like having a full line. That ball has been nudged backwards by HRC. And a good carry from the typically rambunctious Chris Denham. Pretty quick recycle, looking for the space. This is a tactic that they are definitely employing across the whole club, it seems. Back three positional play is definitely something of a priority here for the Warriors in defence to stop those balls from bouncing. And good collect there from Mr. Simitala Nunez, who's going to be happy with that drive. That's a 10-metre drive through heavy traffic. Zipping through that traffic like a Vespa. Still quite slow in terms of recycling the ball. Yeah. That's a forward pass then from the offload. There's a real fine balance, Matt, between getting the defensive play and getting the right person on the ball and slowing the ball down to the point where the defence can organise. Yeah. Intelligent insight there from Mr. Jordan, I have to say. It's a pretty solid scrum there. Let's see what happens. They're going wide, and as you can see, the inside centre was actually looping around again to create the overlap. Where's my team sheet? Emilio Pardo, right there. If you notice, there was a missed pass from 10 to 13, and the inside centre, Emilio Pardo, was looping around to create that 3-on-2 overlap once again. Now, the Warriors in defence need to notice that, and they need to shift across, because a standard drift is always going to leave them a man short. Speaking of a short man, Pierre's got the ball. Okay, good low body position this time for the Warriors. Kossi with a good carry there. And Pierre straight in. Yes, excellent work, cleaning out. That's a really, really good bit of competition there. They have to get him in the touch. And no, Ilya on the ball. Mika with an excellent, excellent bit of defence. Excellent work there, stopping that attack. It wasn't in the most dangerous of positions, but the momentum was building, so that's what you want your back row to be doing. Time off. Some jiggery pokery possibly happening.
Yeah, just experience like shining through there, isolating the HLC player, going along and just getting your body over the ball and stealing it. It's just textbook karaoke.
Quite a lengthy discussion there. So
Stop the yapping! Hey! Heads up!
let's see. Okay. Probably a little bit of a telling off there from teacher, just calm the class down a bit.
I think it's really important as well when you're chasing like a four-score lead. You can't push things too hard, you can't try to force things.
4 score and 7 conversions ago. Oh. That's a real problem that has to be addressed. The forward handling of the Warriors needs to be better. It's putting the team under a lot of pressure right now. Thomas Final in there, unlucky, and there's space over the top. That's a good kick, a lot of pressure from Mr. Krabby. Oh, it's good play. The Warriors with a good defensive set, and Mr. Lammy on the ball, but there is an advantage for offside from the kick, I believe. Would that be number 5? Mr. Korpila, Yoga Jesus. Jesus cannot be everywhere. Personally, I'd probably just kick it over. But they're looking to turn the screw. I suppose when you're 22 points up, you can increase the risk. Quite interesting seeing 2 scrums caps with day glow reflectors on. Just makes me wonder, are they planning on playing rugby at night? Not entirely sure what their purpose of those are. But that's a good take, and the ball is at the back of that maul. Warriors have got quite high body positions right now. They need to actually reset and get in a bit lower. Ball broke away and is at the back of the scrum. They're going in for a close range nudge, and that is a try. Clinical, textbook, forward play right there. Really good. Myllypuro. Stroking that one through like a lazy par 3 straight onto the green. Matt, do you know what the Finnish word for penalty is?
Rangaistuspotkut.
Rangaistuspotkut. So there's a kick involved as well.
Yeah, rangaistus. Penalty.
Wow. I learned something today. Time off or punishment kick? I suppose all kinds of kicks are punishments in some way. Yeah. Okay, time's back on. A little cheeky nudge there. Little cheeky nudge. That's better, a bit more variety in the play from the Warriors. And Tumpy looking for a space. Looking very agile these days. That is an excellent body position there from HRC, but they did not, because of the pace of play, cause HRC to rush slightly and gave the penalty. Now it's an interesting decision to make here. Do you keep the ball in hand or okay, we go for the corner? This line out has to stick if you are a Warriors fan.
Taking 3 points there, John will like spit in the wind.
Yeah, I've done that before, it's not a good idea. And good execution, they've got the ball. Quite high body positions right now, but seem to be dropping the hips. That's the key to a good driving ball, you've got to get down lower. So it looks a bit messy, the ball needs to hit the floor, otherwise HRC are going to claim it, which they have turned the ball over. HRC keeping the ball on the field because they want to put Warriors under pressure, which they have. Probably with a decent ball, but straight out, unfortunately. By keeping the ball on the field is one thing. The second component is the pace of the defensive line from HRC because they are forcing errors from the Warriors. It's really smart rugby, quite honestly. It's like the rugby you see on TV instead of in the park. Okay, a little bit of drink here. There's regular drink and green flavour. Usually quite like the green flavour. Yeah, Chris Tennant's been around the block. The number 66 hooker for HRC. He played a very good level at Bournemouth, I believe, in the UK, which is National 3, something along those lines. He's no spring chicken, I would more call him an autumn rooster, if I'm being honest, but Warriors is definitely a club with a good mixture of spring chickens and autumn roosters. Silly Talulula's getting the ball to the floor. And now, maybe a little bit high on that hit, I would say, and I'm not sure if the tackler was... That was 50-50, but again, every single player in the HRC team is prepared to go in to try and win the ball. There are 15 jackalers on the field. It's a good kick that. Oh! Some pretty mysterious and beautiful play there. Keeping the ball in field. This is a time where you can take risks. Okay, time's off. A couple of subs coming in and off the field. Chairman, I believe he's going to come soon.
That just like highlights the importance of the back three being in constant communication with each other. Krabby's kept that ball nicely, but there was no one to pick it up.
Okay, HLC are looking to inject a little bit of juice into the pack and also into the back line as well. Wondering if Warriors will start using their bench soon as well. Okay, walking in straight up at the... Oh, it's a little bit of a jiggery-pokery going on there again. A little shuffle and... a bit of a risky play there, slapping the ball back on your own line twice, but worked out for Warriors, who are now going to clear. Don't be aiming for the prams. No music. Johnny Wilkinson used to imagine that there was a person in the stands holding an ice cream and he'd always aim to try and kick it them. I don't know what he had against ice cream, but that's how he managed to get all those kicks on target.
We quite often found the ice cream, John.
Okay, that's an overthrow. Oh, and a lot of opportunity here for HLC to get the ball running back again. Warriors coming off their feet, I believe, in the ruck. Probably take a penalty actually at this point, because otherwise that was a try. Okay, just going to pop it into touch. Microphone got the face there, apologies. Yeah, I'd say probably the 1 weak area, actually even for HRC, has been the line out too. Both sides struggling with their darts. When they have stuck is when both sides have actually gained considerable ground. So let's see what the tactic is here. Is it going to be middle ball once again? So they've got Mikanahi at the front of the Warriors line. He's a pretty easy guy to throw up. Yeah, back ball, that's gone loose. It's gone loose again, but they're shoveling it on. And that should be a pretty easy ball to claim. I probably, though, would have claimed the mark if I'm being honest. So now it's a turnover. Good tackle there from Mr. Anderson. Defensive pressure really important now, especially as there's 2-3 men wide. Good step. That's a try. Oh! Didn't go to hand. Going off their feet, over eager. Warriors got out of jail there. Is this the time to throw the game plan out the window and go for super chaos mode?
I'd say slightly, yes. You've got to go for something. You've got to try something at this point. Try to come away with some points at least. Something to take into the next game.
Yeah, I agree. What HLC have been really good at is using the entire field, spotting the space. They're Bruce Leeing it. They're being like water. Warriors could be like a whirlpool. That's a challenge as well when you've got your 10 throwing in a hooker, because if you do win the ball back, the playmaker is actually miles away from where he needs to be. So it limits your options off the attacking phase. But Warriors get the ball, standing start. It's a good scrap there. High body positions. Okay, now digging the ball out and doing something with it is going to be important. Costi coming onto the ball at pace. He's off his feet there, the number 8 for HLC. Did really well to not commit a penalty. Okay, now there's problems. He almost didn't want to put the ball down there. You've got to give it to the boys, the Warriors boys, to try to make things happen there.
Yeah, if the kick comes off, you need to definitely kick through. You're competing yourself. If it doesn't come off, you've got no one at home. As it showed there.
Yeah, I agree. See what the boot of Mr. Pardo is like from the touchline. I remember Dan Carter, the immortal All Black fly half in 2008, playing, I believe, down in Dunedin, which is basically like the Windy City. And he pretty much kicked the ball with his left foot from this sort of position directly across the field towards the 22 and wind took it through.
That guy's been something else though, right?
Carter. He's hooked that one a little bit. Still a good effort though. Okay, you've got about as much time as is left on Palania's 2 hands. So I'm guessing under 10 minutes, unless he's got an extra finger I don't know about, which is possible. It's a good restart. That's an opportunity to get in amongst it and get the ball back. Restart's really being a set piece in a way. When done right, you create that corridor of uncertainty where you do have the opportunity to win the ball back, as we just saw here now, through a good high steepling restart with a great chase. It's definitely going to help. Let's see if the ball sticks now from the line out. That's a good throw and a good catch. But pressure again. Oh, and a good hit. Seeing the Warriors in the HLC 22 for the first time in a while. Okay, HLC pretty flat at the moment, but they're finding the space. It's a good kick back. Same space might be available. And that is offside, I believe, from Santi, who has to make an effort to retreat behind the kicker. You can't just wait. That's a knock on. Or maybe it came off his face, which is equally embarrassing. But again, back three of the Warriors vacating a lot of space, and that is a try. This is by far and away the most complete rugby performance in terms of all of the different facets of rugby I've seen in person for a long time. There's not just one channel that HRC are using to attack through. They are using every single facet of the game as an opportunity to attack the Warriors. Everybody on the team is working hard in defence. They know how to overload the outside channels. They've added intelligent box kicks and attacking kicks into space where they are turning the back three of their opponents to their arsenal. And they're going to be very difficult to stop this year, especially as they are missing a couple of players as well. To be honest, I think this is good for rugby in Finland because this is the benchmark at the moment that that people have to reach. It helps people raise their standards.
I have to appreciate that crossfield kick. The weight on that is absolutely perfect, and the chase was just as good. Unlike the old cliche, kick is only as good as its chase.
Because the 9 is doing the kicks, he's doing them early. If you pass from 9 to 10, there is a possibility defensive line can set. But because the 9 is added, it's box kick and also it's cross-field kicks to the arsenal. You're using the space before it disappears. George Mossford with a torpedo this time, opting for a different kind of kick. Let's see what else he's got in his locker. It was a good restart last time and there was a good field position. Let's see if the Warriors can do the same. Another good kick, that, really good kick. And fair competition there. Okay, taking it out to a ball carrier with a good bit of footwork there, making some yardage. Okay, HRC coming off their feet at the ruck. Got to stay on your feet, people. And it's a quick tap and go, but Kossi is by himself. Straightening over the ball. But the ball has been secured. The Warriors a bit static right now, and that's an open competition for the ball. Appears to be on the Warriors' side. And good attacking momentum there from Mika Nadi. One of the few bright spots for the Warriors today, I would say. Oh, that was a high tackle, I believe. Looking at the shoulder from here, but maybe not. Maybe my eyes are not what they used to be. Keeping the... Okay, somebody's down. Looks like the byproduct of either the tackle or the ruck. It's always good to take a status check if you've had a little bit of a bump, just to check everything's compos mentis. There we go. Back on his feet. Maybe he was just thirsty. That was a bit better there from the Warriors. Running onto the ball with a bit of pace. and forcing HRC to scramble a little bit in defence. Okay, Ilya looks like he's struggling, so he's off. The Yakut wizard himself. There's a bit of a conversation between three men with very different body shapes. Looks like Omar Gutierrez is coming on. Fascinating thing. I think the sound of the referee has been pretty good as well. It's been pretty consistent and fair. At least from what I've seen over here, from this side of the field. Matt?
Yeah, no complaints there. So it's been all up to the players today. Their own discipline and say Warriors, for the most part, were fairly disciplined today. I think they're still on the side of the score.
Quick shout out to the Warriors Cafe located by the side of the stands. If you feel like you need a coffee, or you need a cake, I can't do that in a New York accent, I'm sorry, a quake. Get across there and put something inside your face. Yeah, Palanir seems to have mellowed in these late years. He's allowing people to talk to him, which is good. Communication is really a focus area that I've noticed that the referees in Finland have focused on over the past years, and it helps the game to flow as well. And that is about as good a kick as you're going to get from that position. This is the opportunity, this is the place where they need to execute now. Who is your favourite referee who's not present today?
Put him on the spot there. I think in Finland, Steve Wick, really good ones in mind.
And I also love the sanction chaos that Chris Gibbons used to provide.
I think we'll always Chris.
Overthrow to Silitalo Nunez. Manages to recycle the ball. That was under a lot of pressure. I'm pretty sure it's going to be bump and grind now. Get the ball over by the inches. There's an offside there. Probably want to be taking it a bit quicker. Okay, what's happening? And it's tap and go. Oh, actually with a hits the blue tsunami. Ball has been recycled. Good bit of defensive play there. Looks like Silitalo Nunez is a bit injured. Probably needs to get back onto side, but holding his shoulder looks like he might have a stinger as play progresses. That pass was a bit static, it put Toby under a lot of pressure, but managed to dance his way out of a bit of trouble there, a bit of traffic. Stayed on his feet, got the extra couple inches, and okay. Another offside. Penalties racking up. Going to be a yellow card soon if this happens once or twice more. Okay, Axel seems to have recovered. And that is a try. Trump getting over the scoreboard. You want to get rid of that egg for sure. I'm going to return the question that you asked me in the last game to you. Who's stood out for you today for HRC?
Älä sano mua ikin, mutta se niin äiti, kun me ollaan onko se siis päässyt? Olen tiennyt, tietääkö tätä? Tietääkö
Yeah, I totally agree with you. It's been a really interesting, now that you say it, the 9, 10 and 12, that inside back combination has really made a big difference. They've offered 3 very different kinds of threats. Jake with his box kicks, Jonas with his Wiseman 7-foot giant playing at 10, and then Emiliano at 12. Looping around and creating those wide overloads in the outside channels. On the Warriors side, I have to say Liganardi has done really well in defence, putting in definitely some good efforts there. Costi, as always, has been a willing carrier, keeping his gas tank going throughout the entire game, as has Mr. Simitala Nunez. And Tommy has once again made a difference. Yeah, off his feet there. If you come into the ball and you put your hands on the floor, you're going to get blown out. Not literally, but figuratively. The referee is going to blow his whistle. You will not explode. Okay, looks like there's not much time left on the clock, so we're going to be playing out from here. Shipping the ball, that's good defence. Problem with shipping the ball and standing still is that the defensive man outside you can run onto it. That's good gas to get out wide. Ooh, tell you what. Yeah, Matthias flying in offside there. I understand his frustration, but that was a bit naughty. The Warriors 12. Scrum half carrying the ball up. Good defensive hit there. And the ball seems to have spilled loose, which is going to be a Warriors ball. Excellent Simitalo Nunez, I love seeing him. With the traditional prop cramp. Let's get the electrolytes in the boy. Anyone got anything salty?
Se oli sieltä Turusta kokaan maassa.
I'd like to see Warriors get on the scoreboard one more time.
Vai säästäänkö Jiri-peliin noi eväät?
How important is the experience in these big games, John? Just saw there, an old dog like Tom skulking around, managing to slap the arm of the HRC player to force them out. How important is experience in these big games?
Me käytiin palauttaa meidän arvat, mitä me ollaan joulusuhtissa.
Experiencing loss and win lets you know that it can be done. So the big players, or the people that tend to make the big plays, know that they have an opportunity to influence the game, and they're not running around like a headless chicken. What they're doing is spotting patterns and they're spotting gaps, things that they've noticed several times in the past. This is why Toby is really, really good at actually giving turnovers, because he knows, he's looking at the supporting players before the tackle is even made, so he knows that he can go in and get that jackal, or he knows that the pillars are not in place, there is an opportunity to reach through and tap that guy's arm. HRC right now have a winning culture in that club. And they've won pretty consistently over the past 2 years against us, using many of the tactics that we've seen today. But unlike many clubs that find success, they're evolving. They're adding weapons. Now Warriors in order to avenge this loss later in the season, they're going to need to step up, put pressure on the set piece, winning some front football for the backs, but also then testing HRC to actually expose where the weaknesses could be. I think that in particular, one of the key differences has been that every single HRC player on the field is a jackler, which means the backs are not standing out. They're actually going in to win the ball because they are seeing it almost as an opportunity to attack and turn the ball over. Because they know it can be done. They're obviously training it, they've all got really, really good technique. They're going low, they're going straight in. The majority of the time they're staying on their feet. And the turnovers must be in double digits because of this. So if that's the case, the arms race has to be that the Warriors then get there earlier as well. Excellent bit of work there. Danger of a high tackle there possibly, but yeah, high tackle. Help him! And ball is coming out a bit through. Leandro with a very, very, very good read there. And I think there might be an issue. Okay, the fast guy's running up. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's a try. Oh, yeah, that's a try. What can I say? Be like water, Bruce Lee's quote. When you actually think about it, what it means is you take the shape of your enemy, you find the weak points and you pour through. And that is what HRC do better than any club in Finland. When they break the line, they pour through in numbers. They perfectly weight their kicks. They find the place at which the most uncertainty is in the defensive side, and they support themselves and back themselves. And that's why they scored pretty much every single try they scored today. So, despite scoring 3 tries, Jonas Bask is not my man of the match. Although he has played impressively well. Ilya is asking for man of the match, but he broke some bones, so he is weak. But for me, man of the match has got to be scrum half Jake Prattley. Excellent play today, really conducting and pulling all the strings, showing what a complete scrum half performance actually means. Nice slot through the middle. And that's that.
Yeah, it's one hell of a game, John. I think we clearly know what needs to be worked on for the next game. Hats off to HRC for a good performance.
Yeah, excellent performance. Intensity levels were right. They've obviously done a lot of good work in pre-season, and it's going to be really meaty, intense series coming up later on. If we're going to be getting into the later rounds, they're the team to beat.
And we've got one more game left today. It's Warriors second team versus HRC Blue Tigers. Hopefully, you know, Warriors can put in a performance and stop the whitewash today. What do you reckon?
I reckon for the honour and the disrespect and the respect and the blood oaths that we have sworn, that there's no pressure, boys. We don't have to win. But it'd be nice if we did.
But if you don't, you're not getting fed tonight.
Speaking of being fed, head over to the Warriors Cafe, right there on the side of the pitch, manned by Mr. Heikki Harju. He has got the capability to give you change, to take your card, and also to receive mobile pay. So there is no excuse for you to not put liquids and solids down your throat hole. Short little break now in comms before the final game. Let's hear some tunes, boy. Apologies for the people who prefer the music to my voice. I'm back again. And welcome to the third and final head-to-head between Warriors Rugby Club / Wally and Helsinki Rugby Club today. Helsinki Rugby Club had 2-0 up on the day, winning the ladies' game by a considerable margin, and also the same in the first in the championship game. And as we kick off, not 10 metres, we are going to get an early scrum for HRC. Running very quickly through the teams. We're not going to go by numbers because I think the Warriors team is actually trying to confuse people. But we have a front row of Jussi Uosukainen, the Reem, or as I like to call him, the Weem. Hooker, Heikki Harju, Triple H. We're going for a combat sport theme at the moment. Jesse Club Sandwich, a tight head with Mr. Anderson Henrik at number in the boiler house with Jere Harkkonen. Jules Del Valle at open side, Seppo at blind side, JP Tumbuan Wimzama, I believe I'm saying that correctly, at 8. Tony Kenny, the man with 2 first names, at scrum half. Alexei Virtanen, Kaka Ale, ask him why he's called Kaka Ale. At 10, with Jiri Mulevita on the wing, with Matti Hasbacher in the centre, with Veli-Matti Nufors and Tim Hood on the bench. We're playing 13 aside here at the moment. And Alex Virtanen, with a rare start at 10, has decided to kick everything. HRC have Lasse Järvi, Michael Blakely, and no tight head prop apparently, but maybe Cody Spur. Then we have Yasir Al-Ani, Simo Johansson, Henry T. Sanoya, and Nicholas Koski. No, sorry, and those guys making up a pack with Nicholas Koski at 9, Mikko Moilanen at 10, Nico Kaihua, somewhere in the back line, Simon Guailardo, Johanke Jose Arnett Arenas, Kalle Uotila. Is that Ero's brother? I hope not. Jeffrey Jones Jr., Triple J, Mathieu Nicodem, the Revenant, Manu Corbin, the chairman. Yes, he is a man made out of chairs. Nicholas Monte de Ocha. Does that mean Eastmount? Ivar Lechmus, Tommy Yalu, Sakari Ulitalo, Upper House, and Ollie Paloswo, Ball Swamp. That's what I'm struggling with right now, having sitting there for 4 hours. Bit of loose play going on the field right now. There should be a bit more space out there because it is 30 on the side, and you might recognise some of the faces from the bench in the last game. Chance for Warriors to restore some pride there. Mr. Uosukainen, the Weem, the ex-chairman, really hitting that ruck, but that's a good, strong carry once again from HRC, who carried strong in all of their teams today. Spin out there to the 10. Oh, and that's a good step from the HRC fella in the scrum cap. Really, really good tackle from the youngster, Jiri Mulevita. JP putting the double hit in. But they're recycling the ball very well. Warriors are not competing right now at the breakdown, which is allowing HRC to recycle. And a knock on. Tony Kenny with maybe his 3rd ever game of rugby. His sport beforehand was debate, so he's going to work really well as a scrum half today. George Mossford in the middle of the park, in the middle of the paddock, with Palomir Field standing at the side of the field right now. And Mattia Salona on the other assistant referee side. Good scrum there from the Warriors. Ale Virtanen needs to look before he passes because that's going to happen. And that is a try. Nice run against the grain there from the HRC player. He cut back in, the defence was scrambling, and once you get past that first defender, it's quite easy to step around. So really, really nicely executed there. What's the difference between second team and first team in rugby, in your experience, Matt?
Just pure experience, really. And this is a place where players can come and just develop their skills and just try to be themselves. Like, there's no pressure in these games. It's all about learning and pushing yourself to try and break into the first team, I guess.
Last season, Warriors' second team had a very strong spirit and really came on and was playing some champagne rugby towards the end of the season. Let's see if they can continue that this season and in this game. So I think we're trying to copy HRC by having a 6'6" fly half today. One to watch out for the Warriors, a couple of players, Jules Del Valle on the open side, extremely committed and great player, and also Matty Hasbacher in the centre, who really does cut us an excellent line. Someone who looks really like he could break into the first team this season. The wing, the chairman, sprinting over to the line out as normal. Number 22.
Let's not forget St. Anderson. The experience from Mr. Anderson is going to be invaluable today for the boys, I think.
Yeah, for sure. Been running the Warriors line out for the past decade or so. Very safe pair of hands in the air. Okay. Looks like again it's a walk-in line out, and that's a good take. That's a good take. If a salmon had hands, I would agree with you, Matt. That's a good bump there from Mr. Virtanen at 10. I think that's going to be where he's more effective. And that's, that's a little bit not moving away from the tackler. Good carry there and forcing HRC into the turnover. This is a call to the crowd. Could somebody please go and do the scoreboard, because we don't have someone to do the scoreboard. Sami Kuti got injured doing the scoreboard apparently, so...
Jared is going. It's 0-7 now. You have to make one.
And as the rugby community steps up, Jared goes over. Good man. Round of applause. No cheating, please. Okay. Let's see what kind of a difference Henke makes Mr. Anderson, the Warriors' second row in defence as well. That is a loose ball and nicely gathered. Good service and nice carry. That was good work, I have to say. I do believe that was Jari Harkkonen. If you've watched June, I'm more of an Atreides guy than a Harkkonen guy in all fairness, but this kind of Harkkonen I like.
direct into the point.
Now there's early positive signs there from the scrum. From the Warriors. There's a lot of meat in that front row, a lot of prime rib, mostly located in and around Mr. Ween's body. But good scrum, good weight. And I think taking it to the line, yes, is good. And we have Travis Bickle himself, separate bowling on the ball. Bit more unstructured play here, but maybe that's how you break down the HRC defence. Looks like this, space out wide. Good step, but it's going to be, he's coming in over the ball. Jules taking the ball out and moving it back. Learning from the last game, not giving the... oh, it's good hands there from the chairman. Yuri making very good inroads there. Bit of a loose pass there at the end, which has given HRC the ball back. Oh, straight to the nuts. And the ball has been cleared. So Velimati has got a great big open side to actually play with now. And JP on the ball. Good dummy, and he's making, oh, it's an excellent pass. Yuri with learning from his last phase, but yes, HRC once again turning over. There is a possibility to outrun your support. I always remember Liam Williams in the 2017 Lions game when they scored that try from the end of the world. He actually slows down if you watch when he breaks through because he needs his support players to get to him so that they can recycle the next ruck.
It's a good positive start from Warriors. Scrum's really working well. The 3 scrums, we pushed them off the ball twice. That's going to be a real big factor today. As we talked about in the previous game, set piece is really important. Now Warriors are down in their half. See if we can affect something.
Yeah, I know the referee now going to umpire tennis, I believe. And that's a good take once again from Mr. Anderson. This is by far and away the most efficiently the line has functioned for both teams in both games all day. But turnover once again. That's a good clearance kick, I have to say. Yeah, the bounce can be cruel, but in this instance, it's given us a liner which we won the past 2 already. So what we need to happen now, once again, clean ball. I mean, the technique is not perfect. He's actually facing the wrong way when he catches the ball, but there's no competition there. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay. Inside, outside, inside. Oh! Take my hand.
That's heroics there, gentlemen. Has to make that tackle or it's try time.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's quite rare that you pull someone to touch by their arm, but like, I'm definitely not going to be getting in a handshake competition with Seppo. He's got good grip strength on him, fair play. But stepping inside and stepping outside, that was good work. Opportunity for a closer look now at the line out. Straight up in the middle, bit of an overthrow, knocked down by HRC, so there is an advantage for the Warriors, who are playing from behind the line because why the hell not? And unfortunately, that kick has meant advantage has been given, and HRC have a very good attacking position now. Okay, good work. Good work in defence. A couple of times now where the Warriors pack have actually got themselves into position to actually initiate the turnover. Looking good, and that's not a bad kick from Aliviron, who is a number 8 at best. Five-man line out. I understand why many teams choose not to lift in the middle, because essentially the middle lifter has a lot of ground to cover. They either have to come to the front of the line to lift, or they have to turn around to get the person up at the back. So it takes a little bit of thinking, but it does make your game extremely predictable if all you're doing in defence is going up the front. So as long as you get the overthrow correct, you're always going to go up without any competition. HRC on the ball now, straight up at the front, and there we go. And the Wee with an excellent bit of clearance there, and the ball moving through the hands. Seppo
Fix the line, guys, fix the line.
Looking for a bit of a line, but they're moving the ball. They're moving the ball, and you can see that the Warriors seconds are used to having the ball shipped as well. A little bit worried about Olivier and his no-look passes. That seems to be what's going on here. That's going to cause problems at some point. Nice, straight, direct running there. That ball is out. That's a good line, Mr. Hasbacher. Does that mean like hate back? Du hast mich. Good pass there from Henke. And Seppo flipping it out the back to Veli-Matti. Oh, a little shot, and he's running the touch. And that's a little bit of a raggedy tackle there, I would say.
All positive stuff from Warriors though here. Really giving it a go. They've got the mentality straight. Now it's just about connecting all the dots and getting that final product. Putting HRC under pressure. It's good solid start.
The difference in intensity for HRC's defence in this game versus the last game is quite big, which is meaning that the Warriors are able to attack with less pressure and be a little bit more comfortable on the ball, get the ball from the hands a lot more. Passes are not going as wide as well, which is meaning that HRC are not stretching the Warriors' defence as much as they were in the last game. It's giving the Warriors' defence chance to get on the ball. Quick pass. Quick pass, and unfortunately, ball goes backwards, but it's the right idea. I find that you always should be passing the ball slightly earlier than you think you should. People tend to take the ball up to the line to the last second, and then they rush their pass, and it often goes behind. And this is also why the ball gets overthrown a lot, or get thrown behind the attacking player because they're expecting the ball earlier. I think if you run straight, fix your man, and pass slightly earlier, you're going to release those overlaps, and that's exactly what HRC did in the last game.
Yeah, it's fine margins, John. You pass too early, the drift defence gets there. You pass too late, you get smashed. So having that experience to know when.
Oh, that's a huge bit of pressure there. That's kicked dead. Lucky escape there from a Warriors perspective, but really good pressure from HRC. It was a really good initial gather from Veli-Matti. He managed to even gather it one-handed, Ben Barber style. If you're a fan of 2011 Australian Rugby League or ARL like I am. But the HRC winger, who is politely requesting water right now, was straight on top of him and forced him into the unforced error. Johanna Jose Arnet Arenas. Are they doing mandated water breaks in the second team games this season? No, maybe everyone was just a little bit thirsty.
No ei saa palloa juuri ollenkaan. Koska me ollaan 2 kertaa. Mun ei ole hyviä.
So Warriors opting for a scrum here inside the own 22. It's really important from this position to have a nice clean scrum and clear your lines. Warriors scrum been operating really well so far, so see what we've got this time. HRC getting a good shove on there. Balls come out. Looks like crossing.
So from what I saw, I'm having to look around the speaker at the moment, so I apologise, but HRC actually got a good nudge on, meaning their hit was strong and the initial engage from the scrum, which meant they put power through. Warriors didn't come up to meet them, and that's why they went backwards. But the number 8 did not see the ball pass through his feet, and it passed out the other side, which caused the confusion. One simple pass out wide. That was the first attacking phase where HRC put some width on the pass they gave. It stretched the Warriors' defence, and especially when there's only 13 men on the field for each team, there is going to be more opportunities for the side that can move the ball quicker across the field.
Yeah, pace and power there. Takes it from a really short distance at top speed, and it's really difficult to stop anybody from that.
Jared doing an excellent job there, remembering what comes after 11, that's right, it's 12 or 1.2 in this instance. Okay. No, I mean, a little bit rushed in the run-up, but like decent stroke in the end.
It's a bit of a strange start this one. I think Warriors have been on top in all departments for the opening periods, but HRC have really capitalised on that broken play. I think we need Warriors to just keep that going.
Yeah, it's about being clinical, and that's definitely what we've noticed with all 3 teams, HRC teams today. Unforced error there, knock on. Warriors definitely need now to have a solid scrum and not stand off now on the engage. HRC managed to get the lower body position by engaging forwards into the Warriors front row, whereas the Warriors front row kind of stood there and took it. Much more solid now. Much more solid. And let's see where we're going. We're going blind, which is not a bad shout. Possibility of a bit of a high tackle there, but play on. And the ball is being released. It seems like the Warriors need to wrap around a little bit more, because he really wanted the play to go open, but most of the forwards were still standing on the blind side. Oh, good step from Myllypuro once again. That's good competition on the floor for the ball. Looks like HRC are going to turn that over. Yeah, it's good competition. That was more about the defensive rucking than a jackal. Good bounce, solid bounce there. That's what you want your centre to do. Quite lucky there, the HRC player coming in offside off his feet at the ruck, but we get to see a line out now on the halfway line, right in front of us. bit more loose, I would say, than the previous games. But what I would also say as well is that the same principles that have applied. Moving the ball wide, at pace, equals opportunity. But also running forward as well. If I was a gambling man, I'd say that, yeah, it's probably going to Henker. But that's a knock on. Hard right call, looking like they need to set up. Oh, tell you what, hell of a hit that was. Okay, bit of a loose pass there in the midfield, but the show and go, straightening up. He's managed to gain several meters there.
Our second team is
HRC keeping the ball alive, maybe offloading it at 6 or 7 contacts there. And we're going to be coming back for something. I don't know if he's Palomir seen something. I'm imagining that there's a high tackle there somewhere. A little bit of a breeze blowing through. Maybe enough to actually affect the kicking game. Feels like it's, from looking at the trees, kicking from right to left as you're looking and into the near side corner might give your kicks a little bit more stank. Okay. Stankonia, one of the best albums of all time. Yeah. You went to Tuska. Did you see Heilung? You didn't look at the Germano-Gothic people who play instruments such as the human jawbone and the magic mushroom.
It's there for the atmosphere, bro. Drinking for most of it.
This week, I'll be mostly drinking. Fast show reference there for anyone who watched TV in the UK in the 90s. Yeah, not retreating, which in rugby you think would be a good thing, right? But you need to get back on side. Okay, looks like we're opting for the charge of the Rohirrim again. Go on, big boy. Go on, big boy. Big boy's doing big boy stuff. Excellent work there. Somebody needs to tell the Warriors fly half that he needs to look when he passes. Because he is not looking where he's passing. And that is going to be possibly... okay, good that he gathered that, but you should really dive on the ball to stop the shenanigans. Now there's a box kick, chase is going to be needed. There's some danger here because, as always, HRC are looping out wide and creating that space. Same process. Turnover ball. Ball carrier knows that an HRC player is going to be looping outside. Draws the man in. Passes to the free man. Looks for the inside pass. Try. That's the special sauce right there. Yeah, the HLC fly half showing a nice little bit of gas there.
Mikko's got like lots of first team experience, you know, he's doing puts himself in the right position. He's got some gas.
Mä juonkin niin paljon kaljaa.
Sulla on aina pari kertaa.
Warriors definitely showing some enterprise in their play. Field position is going to be really important, and keeping hold of the ball, because as we've seen turnovers with the defensive line not set as deadly. That's a loose ball, should be dived on. Warriors got a body on the floor, but good counter-rucking once again from HRC, pouring through. So, going back to that initial knock-on, Warriors get a scrum in a good part of the field. Now, with a fair amount of kilograms operating in the back line, half-back position today, I would definitely consider, or think it important that we get hold of the ball and use that mass to get over the game line and cause some problems. Shipping out to the centres with Travis Bickle, 7th Darling on the ball.
Thank you.
Good low body position there, got himself over the game line. And good pass on and good leg drive there from Ale. Ball's going over the top now. Velo. He was under pressure there. Nearest Warriors player was about 10 metres away. That was about all he could do there. If you receive the ball in such an isolated position on the wing mat and you know that there's not really much support inside, what options do you actually have?
You have to just slow yourself down a little bit, back up a little bit, and wait for the support to come back. If that support's not inside, then you've got no choice but to put boots to far and get it as far down the field as you can without putting it straight into touch with it.
The lesser spotted second team back of the line out lift there, going off very well. And that's a knock on. Warriors with somehow the scrum in the exact same position that they were in a minute ago. Toby with life advice there that I'm definitely going to be copying. HRC have got under the Warriors pack yet again with that nudge, but good salvaging there from Ale. I think Velu's going to have to start backing himself instead of coming back in field because it's creating pressure. So the Warriors fullback is trying to go around the outside and he's stalling. Jules, very brave there, managing to get in and off his feet, unfortunately. Excellent work there. Direct. Alevir and then actually moving like a fly half.
I think it's really important from this position to get some depth in the back line now. Make the passes a bit easier for the ball.
Yeah, defensive scrum set coming up here from HRC. They got under the Warriors pack again and actually got the nudge on again. This engage is actually what's dictated the success of the scrum so far from a Warriors perspective. HRC, when they actually get a little bit of a head start on the initial engage, it's causing Warriors scrum to go backwards. And ball cleared to an open backfield. Velus Matthews going to possibly be losing this race. Oh, and apparently the ball was not where he thought it would be. Okay, and good tackle there. That was a meat sandwich, and that might well be a penalty. In all fairness, Hele was a little bit lucky there because he came off his feet, but the Helsinki player was not releasing. A little bit of inexperience there. Ale Virtanen deciding what he's going to do. And what he's going to do is kick the ball off the field. Wind really picking up, which is actually probably also impacting the length of the kicks. You can see from Palomia's flag and from the trees that it is a very decent right to left breeze right there. Any kicks are going to have to be a bit lower into the not straight. Okay. Not entirely sure why we've got the ball back again, but excellent. Henna with a decent enough take once again, and JP got buried into the floor. Okay, ball being spread wide, Manny on the ball, Seppo on the ball. Good work. And we have a problem. Okay, not good. Really hate to see something like this.
That's great sportsmanship from HRC there, looking after one of the Warriors players while he's down. You like to see it.
And refs called half-time there. We need to deal with this situation now. So we flew early for half-time, as we clearly have more important things to focus on right now. Emergency services have been alerted, and we'll be getting Seppo off to hospital pretty soon. Unfortunately, it appears he's broken his leg. Keep you updated when we hear more. Just checking which is the mic volume now.
And also I think
I'm just wondering if it is full screen.
yeah, it's still.
Yeah, we've had some people that have come down, they've seen the full screen. It's quite good. Actually, one of them told me to say, like, good job.
It makes a massive difference, you know, like, on Thursday, when I'm playing 10 and there's no dentist, like, it makes it a bit like, what do we do? Incredible!
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. And because I'm back, we're going to have a dance-off! Hey! No, just kidding. It's only the refs that's going to have a dance-off. Let's go!
So, if you're expecting the second half of the second team game between the Warriors and HRC to be happening, there's a delay because we've had an injury. We've been waiting for the ambulance to turn up. They're going to get Seppo off to hospital now and take care of him. When these kinds of things happen, when there's an extended break in the play, there can be some disjointed beginning to the second half, and let's hope that the boys get straight back in. True rugby spirit there. Really appreciate that from the crowd, showing their condolences for what's likely to be a season-ending injury. All the best with your recovery, Seppo. And we'll see you on the field next season, buddy. As the emergency services prepare to get Seppo off to hospital, quick recap of what's been going on in this game. The HRC blueprint is working in attack. overloading those wide channels and reacting quickly to turnover ball and forcing the Warriors to scramble. Warriors set pieces are a lot better in this game than in previous games in terms of competitiveness. Very strong in the scrub, apart from when HRC gets the nudge, meaning that they engage before the Warriors. Warriors line-out ball has been going very well, and there have been some flashes of good open play from both teams who are trying to keep the ball alive. Scoreboard of 19-0. Second half after an extended break about to commence. Really important for both teams now who had spent 15-20 minutes longer than they would have planned not playing, that the focus is there, that they play safely but also in a committed way, so we don't see any more knocks or mishaps happening. Tim Hudd coming out on the field, a master of psychological warfare himself, replacing Seppo. And looks like we're ready to kick off now for the second half. Okay, curious setup here from HRC with all the players seemingly on the left side of the field. Which is automatically creating a narrow defence, and if Warriors actually spin the ball wide, there is an opportunity already to score a try, quite honestly. But they've gone the wrong way. Good hands there. The wheel opted for the Samoan sidestep. The ball's going wide now, which should create a bit of opportunity. Approaching the high tackle there, but more of a bear hug. Looks like the referee agrees with me, and the ball has been taken quickly by Mr. Virtanen. Good offload in the tackle because the support players were not there, and that could have been a dangerous ruck to contest. Another advantage being played for the HRC player, the scrum half, who was lying in the wrong position. Good tackle, but they're keeping the ball alive and enjoying running with the ball. But the ref has seen enough, he's coming back because of the advantage of the HRC player lying on the wrong side of the ruck. Sometimes it's pretty unlucky to be caught on the wrong side of the ruck. Might have just been the tackle, but you've got to make an effort to get out of there. But even if it's not your fault, if you end up there, it is your fault. So I understand why you get penalised. Good kick there from Mr. Virtanen. Now, if I'm a gambling man, I'm guessing Henk is going to get the ball.
It's good luck. We need to make lottery.
Oh, dear me. Excellent reactions there from the HRC player, who showed a real turn of pace. Unfortunately, there was a little bit sloppy there from the line-out. Only one hand going up and then going through the Warriors' jumper's shoulder, and HRC were the first to react, and with surprising gas for a forward, got himself over in the corner. I like a bit of surprising forward gas, I'm not going to lie. But good enterprise again from the Warriors in the middle of the park. Getting the ball through the hands and trying to keep it alive. Both teams here have come here to play, which is really good. And I think the more parity in the set piece is making this a bit more of a competitive game. But where HRC clearly have the advantage is in those turnover balls. As soon as they turn the ball over, they are attacking, and they are overloading, and they are scoring. Not a bad kick there. Wynn took it at the last. And that is 24 points now. 24 points now to 0. Decent kickoff. And a good little rumble there from the dude in the yellow scrum cap. Not sure if the ball's got to the floor. It has. And once again, overloading on the outside. Good support from the inside and a great tackle. But the ball is still alive. Yeah. That's basically HRC's trademark today. Very impressive how they keep the ball alive in those wide channels and hit the ball at pace. Kind of reminds me, different sport, but kind of like Jurgen Klopp to Liverpool, if I'm being honest. It's a gegenpress in defence, but also it's SOS, no, what was it? Mane, Salah, who's the other dude? FMS? FMS, that doesn't make any sense. MSN. As far as Neymar and Messi was MSN. And that is the lesser spotted conversion from the front row forward. I would automatically fine him tonight just for the audacity of taking the kick. Now it's getting a little bit late in the day. It might be lagging a bit, so I would consider heading over to the Warriors Cafe, where right now all we have is coffee. You guys have eaten all the foods, you've drunk all the drinks, but still we have the black stuff to get inside you, to get yourself warm. Drink us dry, people, drink us dry. What do we have here? George using his I have a thing to say whistle. That's the equivalent of a teacher slapping the ruler on the table. Okay, looks like there was a roll in the ruck. Alligator roll, which is not an approved move outside of the UFC Apex Center. Essentially, if you are grabbing someone's neck or head and twisting when inside the ruck, you are doing something pretty dangerous, and we want to use our heads in rugby, but not literally use our heads. Alex going for a touch finder, put his boot through it. Bryson DeChambeau style, just driving it straight down the fairway. Palomir Field, once again standing on the side of the field. Thank you, Mr. Cooney. Middle ball again, a really good competition there. That's the first time they've got him in front of Mr. Anderson. Put through the ball into the corridor of uncertainty and a lot of chases and a knock on. I would definitely be finding him later if I was HRC as well.
The guys are on fire.
That might have been the seagull that pooped on my daughter yesterday. Watch that one. True story. George letting Warriors get away with a little nudge there, quite honestly. But the ball is out. Good pass, he's looking where he's passing, and the ball's going to hand. Good, strong carry from the Hasbacker. I don't think he hates Mick, I think he likes him. That is nearly a try. Good bit of work there, all right. There is that tendency to panic when you get towards the touchline and to fling the ball back inside. Smart winger would actually try to kind of position himself where he can actually step into the inside shoulder of the defender. Henke, Warriors number 4, with a chance for some revenge here to see if he can steal the ball. Looks like it's going to be a front ball. Oh, and the back lift. That is a very good bit of work there, right close to the line. Good tackle. Steal there from Warriors. Now, the Warriors forwards need to understand that there's 13 people on the pitch. And ship the ball when there's a bit of space, when they've sucked in enough defenders. Oh, I would say he was offside there, but good strength from the little man. Three passes left and there's a try on here. George having enough there, probably sneaking up offside HRC. Another little chat going on, wondering if... hang on, did that just get reversed, the penalty? Okay, that's... repeat infringements around the ruck. Oh. Execution a little bit lacking here. People need to look when they're passing. And a knock on and HRC ball. I'll say it again, the ball is like your salary. You work hard to earn it, and your wife will get really annoyed with you if you waste it. Okay, pretty aggressive drive there on the loose from the Warriors. Wondering if that was a little bit early, but we are resetting. probably quite hard to make decisions when there's two guys trying to squeeze your shoulder. There's one guy with his hand between your legs. Front rows do have a bit of a difficult job, I have to say. It's like being the middle person in the human centipede. It's probably the worst position to be in. Solid scrum there from HRC. That is a knock-on right on their own line. Good pressure from Warriors. HRC player was running sideways and actually rushed his pass to his friend, and his friend dropped the ball. Solid scrum needed here, big platform. I would actually even consider just driving it over. I would just consider that. Oh. Don't make the pass. He had the time to make the pass there, but Alamion had switched the play several times. Good carry. Is the ball is coming back. HRC, I would say, sneaking up the ruck quite a fair bit. That is an emasculating tackle. Oh. A little bit of a booby bounce and then a swing. But good quick hands there. Not overrunning. Looking for the inside pass. And that's a try. Well done. Nice execution there from the Warriors. Running onto the ball at pace, keeping the ball alive. Sympathetic passes. Rewarded with, I believe that's Mr. Anderson touching down under the posts. That's Anderson with a double S. Anderson with a single S is sat in front of me, looking sexy. Apologies, that try went to Heikki Harju. Two shifts in the Warriors Cafe and one shift in the front row is no mean feat. Not a bad kick there from Mr. Virunen. Definitely on target. Needs to adjust his sights a little bit higher. I found, and I will admit I am not the best kicker in the world, but if you're leaning backwards, it's actually harder to get distance. You kind of want to get your body a little bit over the ball. Maciej Nicotine at 68 years of age coming onto the pitch. Not only does he have what it takes to compete in the front row, he has a bus pass. Tiny little kick there from the HRC water boy, Bobby Boucher. Nice little kick. Henke really showing his experience there by jumping straight in and cleaning that tiny lap ball up. HRC defended extremely narrow yet again from the kickoff. There is literally half a field into which to attack. This is something the Warriors could actually capitalise on next time there's a try scored. Oh. Old man strength. Now we're on. For a small man, Mr. Myllypuro is surprisingly strong in the contact. You think you're going to knock him back, but what he does is he accelerates into the contact and really does surprise you with his momentum. It's excellent play there from the winger. So the adjustment from HRC's line-out is they're going to throw to the back for the second half from the looks of things. Overlooking Henna at the front, which is a smart move. Oh, it's good handoff that. And now the ball has been gathered in the corner by Jules Della Valle. Warriors going for it. Now the chase, the defensive chase has to be solid here because there's a lot of space on the field. Oh my God! That's another person that needs to be fined after the game. Doing the old, now you see me, now you don't, and then giving away a penalty, that is definitely a Jaeger bomb on the head. That's not going to make it to touch. Good catch. Taking advantage of a little bit of a slow Warriors chase. And Mathieu Nicodim, he may have age and experience, but he doesn't have hands apparently. So. Ball's being played here. Warriors trying to inject a little bit of pace onto the game. Both teams are not pushing up equally in defence. There's one or two guys flying up, but the rest, maybe because of fatigue, are not applying the same defensive pressure. So the team that actually starts to get the go forward is going to find gaps. Oh. And it looks like there's an opportunity here. Cuts back inside. Nice offload, but the ball neatly gathered there by the HRC defenders who were looking for that jackal. Ball popping up, looks like Warriors have the ball. JP a little bit isolated right now. Interesting tactic. Literally putting it in the mixer to see what happens. The Harlem Globetrotters apparently inhabiting the spirit of this game for the past couple of minutes. Okay, back on for the sin bin. So, HRC number 14 definitely got a bit of gas, but needs to stay on his feet in the ruck in defensive situations and he'll be fine. Okay, that's a good nudge there from the Warriors. Very good nudge. Excellent work there. There's a free kick. And opt into play. Opt into play. Who's on? That's also a fine. Goose stepping when there's no one near him. 15 metres away from anybody and he pulls a goose step out the back. That's a great kick. Oh my God, he's got gas. He has got gas, but he's laying in he's laying offside there. Yeah, he's going to get penalised again. This game is so loose that right now anybody who puts a bit of structure on it is probably going to score. Let's string together two phases and see what happens. Excellent kick there, right to the halfway line. Wind picking up again. Haven't seen any kicks really. Well, we've seen a couple of kicks from the Warriors in the second half, but they're not deciding not to use the breeze necessarily, wanting to keep the ball in hand. But as we can see, there is space on this field. That ball went over everybody's head like half of my jokes. Good recycling there from the Warriors. And again, HRC defending very narrow. Draw and give. Now the fact that it took so long to get the ball out of that ruck gave HRC time to reorganise his defence. Tempo needs to go up for a couple of phases from both sides. That's a high tackle.
Back 10! Heads up!
Quite a few high tackles starting to creep in now as people tire. Probably the best tackle is out of the 3 games were the ladies, quite honestly, in the first game of the day. In terms of technique. Middle ball to Henga, safe hands. HRC defensive line, they're not actually coming up to him and engaging him, so he's finding space and actually breaking through. I think they're going to kick to the corner again. It's a good little kick there. Oh, a bit of an overthrow there. Anyone's ball. Oh, with the old NFL style hut. Good carry. Once again, good beat on that. Things are quite narrow right now. And there's an opportunity now to actually spread the play. Excellent work. Oh, you should have passed that.
Get it! Defense! Go, German!
Playing an advantage. Warriors might be coming over. And scoring. Sucking in the HRC defenders, creating that overlap, and finishing after a couple of phases. Good bit of work there.
In the middle who could buy a pair of shoes, wear them and sell them for the same price.
My wife.
I'd love to know where that comes
from. Tony Kenny doing really well considering this is his 4th game of rugby in forever. Getting the old calf stretch. Excellent work there from Mini Weep. on the water boy. Bit more of an equal contest here in the second half. Oh, it's a really decent little kick-off that. Yeah. Yeah, that was a hell of a kick-off. Because it was so short, put a bit of pressure on the Warriors, who was trying to catch the ball a bit too far in front of him. Arms outstretched, and it's a HRC attack and scrum. Another Warriors nudge would be good right now to put the pressure on. Whereas HRC need to get the ball wide to the danger man, the number 14. A little bit too eager there in the front row. Early engage, Warriors with a free kick. Oh, Henna deciding to take it up like that. And now there's a clear overlap on the left side for the Warriors if they can get it through the hands.
Line up, line up!
However, they were not back 10 metres.
Sniper! Sniper!
Oh my lord.
Red card! You're gonna be killed! I think life in prison for less! Diabolical!
I do believe yeah. This is what happens when you're not used to kicking the ball. Like Lazarus, he rises from the dead. His calf released. What I would describe as an agricultural kicking style, but gets the job done. Now HRC have made some tweaks into the line that they're throwing to the back, and I'm wondering if they've shifted up the pod so they can do defensive lifts front and middle as well. Looks, yeah, front ball, but Henna at the back with good awareness, snapping things up. Does well to stay on his feet. Okay, there's an opportunity here for the pass. Uni cleaning up there. The temptation is always to run the ball as far as you can. That is the ball out. Smart play there from the HRC 30. We saw that the ball was out, but the ball is now being moved. Breaking through. Definitely been one of the standout carriers for the Warriors. The Warriors loose head there. Might well be, and yes, hitting the ball down. You're not allowed to do that, guys. You've got to make an attempt to catch the ball. If your palm is facing down, there is a good chance you are going to get penalised. Picking the piece. Shaquille flipping it around the back. JP getting the ball. Warriors finishing pretty strong this half.
Counter man!
Big strong carry needed now.
Left! Left!
Nice couple of metres made there with that carry. But the ball is being flung around. Getting with a good step, getting low. Miss pass is always a risky option there because you're not actually stopping the drift. Ball now tidied up when HRC decides to put the body on the grenade. Quite a risky kick there. Oh, unlucky. He only got one hand to it. You always want to try and get two. Fair bit of pressure coming on here from HRC, and they've actually secured a penalty there. Looks like there was some shenanigans in the ruck. Tap play. The backs want the ball. They can send some tight forwards. Ball has been chipped wide. Not so much room now. Decent sidestep there from 30, but crossing.
Let's go! Go back.
A lot of open mouths out there. A couple of people enjoying this second half cardio session. Mr. Violen in there with another nudge. So we have a clear pod at the front and a severe lack of jumpers behind. So I'm pretty sure that HRC are going to go up the front. And Warriors chose not to go up at all. That's a good tackle there from JP on the Warriors side, and a good carry there from HRC. Fierce competition on the floor. Once again, the collision area, contact area, penalties racking up significantly in Warriors' favour, and that is a solid carry again from Mr. Myllypuro, who scores a great try. As we're approaching the last end of the second half, the clinical nature of HRC's general play around the breakdown area is not quite there because people are tired. It's hard to make decisions and to be in the right spot all the time, so the penalties are creeping up. It's a shame it was held up. Okay, no try. Excellent defensive work there to hold up Yuri over the line from HRC. So let's see if HRC decide to kick it out before, or if they want to put some pressure on to this backfield of the Warriors. Some optimistic hands in the air there.
Put your hands up.
Oh, that's always a risky move, just shipping the ball on. But good counter-rucking. Yes, unfortunately from the Warriors, who Mr. Anderson, no, is that Heikki Harju, maybe, who went off his feet. You've got to try and stay on your feet when counter-rucking. Nice little torpedo there in the touch. Seen quite a few torpedoes today. I like the torpedo kick.
Suomessa kun ei ole videotuomarointia, niin todennäköisesti se pallo kävi maassa. Sen jälkeen joku sai siihen käden, niin tuomari ei pitää nähdä se, että se on maassa.
Ei nyt se tai.
Putki on joskus syösty.
So as a good little tap through there from HRC. Scrum half should try and position themselves so that they're able to catch those taps. Stops you from having to clean up the ball. That's a great bit of stealing there. And hands once again. Yuri with some dancing feet. He's been one of the highlights of the back line for the Warriors today.
Coveria noita arvaa nyt.
Quick shout out to our sponsors, Aussie Bar. Go there to drink many things. And go to the Lazy Fox to eat pies, apparently. I've been hearing a good conversation about chicken and mushroom pies and steak and ale pies at the Lazy Fox. Join us there for dinner later on and drinks at Aussie Bar after that. Good service there from Tony Kennedy. Not a bad option. Interesting. Interesting work. Yes, off his feet once again. There's a chance that he could be being sent off, quite honestly, because I do believe it's his 6th or 7th time coming off his feet. Yuri. Okay, many things happen there. Looks like Yuri, the winger, has bumped his head on the floor. If it is another yellow, it's a red card because that would be a second yellow. Different player, right? Cramp creeping in, but get those electrolytes in, boys. Okay, so the ground is not hard, so there's no excuse there for that for cramp. It is more about electrolytes. Get those electrolytes in you, boys. Salty liquids, boys, get them in you. I do believe. Excellent work. Yeti's almost in again. Tim Hudd with a good pickup. Bit of patience here. And that's a good try. Well worked try. Well worked try. What we're seeing is no panic. Good aggressive carries. A leg drive after the contact from the attacking player. And then the space is appearing. There's two less men on the field for each team at 30 on the side, so there will be more gaps. As long as you can string a couple of faces together. Tony's going to have a little go.
Mikä päivä teillä oli sitten?
30.
Perjantai-varalta.
Lauantai. Se on se pohjinen. 4 peliä.
I have to say, that was a tidy little kick to wrap things up with. Congratulations to both teams. HRC with a strong performance in the first half, finding gaps down those wings and reacting well to turnovers. Warriors tightening the game up and using the phase play to break HRC down in the second half and finishing stronger. On behalf of the referees, the crowd, the players, thank you very much for turning up today for the triple header. It's been an absolute pleasure to call all 3 games. I'm now going to take a vow of silence until the next commentary game because my voice is about to disappear. Thank you to our sponsors, the Lazy Fox. That's where you want to go to get all those quality eats. And to the Aussie Bar, perennial debauch spot, where you get all the drinks. Looking forward to seeing you all in the third half. Congratulations on HRC to a clean sweep today. See you guys later on in the season. Wrapping up now.
I got it home
Mikä se on?
Kaupungin saareen.
Pallogrilli. Onko se ravintola?
Me ollaan ollut bingossa jo monet kertaa.
Mitä siellä on ruokalla? Aha. Onko siellä hampurilaisia? Sitten se on hyvä paikka. Niinkö? Minkä hamppari? Onko se vähän niinku juustohamppari?
Kun ne hävisi.
Oppa! Ai meneekö sinne just häviää, että tehdä pääsee juo?
Sen jälkeen niin hyvä kato ottaa sellainen loppuversi.